dope sounds bumping in his stereo. Get fast, putting on a show. Don't wanna get yourself together, there's no time to rest. And if you put the time in, he'll put you to the test. He's like a running man, in his world more is less. And if you wanna test him, best bring your best. Don't make me spell it out, bring your best. In this world, where life is strong. In this world, life's an open book. In this world, where compromise does not exist. In his world of rules, every step meets the rest. In this world, where one is all. In this world, never fear the fall. In this world, where compromise does not exist. His world of wolves, every step meets the rest. Running it back again, well, what'd you expect? Coming out to win 10 out of 10. Got a real rough pass. Minds up his livery and straps on his shoes. Cause he's the best there ever was. Haven't you heard the news? Intergalactic continental champ, running things. Hyperactive, instrumental in pulling strings. He is the one who understands when the tides will swing. So he's breaking down doors, never far away. Come on and psych yourself up, cause it's time to play. Bounce to the beats and the rhymes, cause they're here to stay. The one and only marathon man, living the day. Rolling up, coming fast, and they'll blow you away. Because the pressures of this world, they can take their toll. And it's tough to get away when they take a hold. The only way to break free is to break the mold. You can't stop now, rock and roll. Don't stop now, come on, rock and roll. In this world, gotta make your own where life is strong. In this world, life is just a game you play. Life's an open book. In this world, where compromise does not exist. His world of wolves, every step meets the rest. In this world, gotta make your own where one is all. In this world, life is just a game you play. Never fear the fall. In this world, where compromise does not exist. His world of wolves, every step meets the rest. Like the fuse on his rocket and he's ready to go. Cause now the countdown has started and he's ready to blow. Intergalactic continental champ, running things. Hyperactive, instrumental in pulling strings. Never fear the fall. The only way to break free is to break the mold. You can't stop now, rock and roll. I said you can't stop now, rock and roll. Don't stop now, come on and rock and roll.
It's game time. I'm a little brain fried right now. I tried to wake up early, but I also didn't get to sleep until not early, so that's how it be. We got double jump. Last time we played. And now we gotta go up here. The next zone. Oh no. The next zone is gonna be filled with those fucking platforms, huh? Yep. Sky Tower. Ugh, I hate these platforms. I knew it. I knew there'd be something here. Oi, that was close. But not as bad as it could be, I will say. Son of a bitch. Okay. All that just for a little bit of money. We go from here though. Ah, not all that just for a little bit of money. Huh? Oh yeah, where am I? Okay. This is someone. No! Where am I? All the way back here. Okay. Alright, we made it. Stowaway's corpse. No, from an unknown Solarian. They were just a little short. They promised that all the staff would be able to board. Curse you, council bastards. Hope you all die horribly. If I had known, I wouldn't have left home. Mom, I should have listened to you. An ancient letter next to the body indicates that the person was a stowaway who tried to enter the Empyrean district hundreds of years ago. Cabins in New Kunlun were in short supply, so many tried to enter illegally. As that was happening, rather than protest against the council grew fiercer, forcing the council to use the guards to brutally suppress the people. Sorry, I was clearing out my nose. Wait. Wait. I did not do all of that for nothing. That was very close to me being very sad. Fertilizer? Yeah, double jump. Alright, just making sure. We're gonna have the ouchie liquid again. We have two different exits. We have the actual upwards, and we have rightwards. Empyrean District passages. Oh no, okay. Ow. I hate these guys. Like, it's never your turn. It's never your turn with those guys. It's dumb as hell. That was close. It's never your turn with them. They just won't stop attacking. It's dumb. Hate them. Hate them with a passion. What's here? We pulled up the interactive map I had last time. Okay. Another section of the Empyrean District, I guess. Here. Ooh, there do be some goodies here, though. Okay. One statue. Oh, hold on. I accidentally unmuted my stream preview. I guess it's not really my stream preview. No, it is, I guess. I don't know. I don't care. No qualms about that, that's for sure. Need to hack from up there. This is a one-way point. Ugh. It's always the slight delay before it actually comes out. Shortcut acquired. Nope. No thank you. Hold on. Pulling up the map. Where'd off that be taking me? Okay, so we're here. Here, yeah. If I hold left. We need to come from the other side, so we probably need to go up and around. For those who don't know, that guy sucks ass. He's crazy, ridiculous, hellish range. Wrong button. Like, genuinely, the range on that axe guy is insane. He will just hit you from across the fucking area for a ridiculous amount of damage, and then keep hitting you. Like, imagine these guys, except worse. There we go. Oh, great. I adjust myself in my chair so I mute, and then right as I think I'm fully adjusted, my chair won't creak, and I unmute. Oops. The movement of my arm causes creaking. This is very funny. Hanging on to a rope and parrying. Alright, so now we have a shortcut back there. Check what's over this way. I never even checked what's down here. Those guys are much better. They're literally those horrible guys if they weren't horrible. Okay, so this is just another lull zone. Transition. My own bad. That's my own fucking fault. Alright. That was close. Need to come from above for this one. Pull the map again. Here. I see. So go here. 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 I go all the way around. wow. Okay. I was checking shit, man. Fuck you. Wait, what's this? This looks like someone if I've ever seen one. And here, I want to go up, up, left. Okay. Does this go all the way down to a new zone? I didn't mean that. I was just curious. Okay, so this takes us back here. Oh yeah, this is just how we would normally get here. Keyblade. Consumes 2 key charges in the third hit to inflict much higher damage. Okay. Really wish I had the fucking... Then we wouldn't have been able to get here because the elevator wouldn't be here. Must be a whole other thing over here. You're finally here, my friend. You knew I'd come. It's a coincidence brought together by fate. You may not like it, but you will have to put up with my nagging. What are you doing here in the Grotto of Scripture? I was about to ask you the exact same question. Are you offering incense to these these fallen Taoist saints? I'm looking for the soul in charge of the stone, but you should already know that, Oracle. Knowing the outcome hardly reveals the motive. As a reminder, if you wish to proceed, you must be extremely careful. The Council tried mining this grotto in search of Feng-Chi technology, but their expedition bore little fruit, and many lives were lost due to the numerous traps. How do you know all this? I know a lot, and forget a lot, but everything here is still fresh in my mind, including events from even earlier when Lear brought his Feng-Chi guild here. He proclaimed he would create a utopia. These caves were home to countless magical new technologies. After the peaceful unification of Penglai, this was also where he made his famous Inaction Declaration. The Inaction Declaration. That was when Lear turned his back on science. He had his reasons, not unlike yourself. Are you not also working against your past? So you do know me. I don't think there's anyone who's unfamiliar with the new savior of the Solarians on this island. No, you're not just any old Solarian, I can tell. Are you a descendant of the ancient Kunlun tribe that they all evacuated before we took off? Rumored that many of them had special abilities that explain your precognition. Oh, are you finally ready to admit that it's not just a superstition? As of now, I'm not quite sure. Does everything need to be made black or white? If you don't mind, would you like me to divine your future for you? Fine, I might get some useful information out of it. No need to be coy. There are those who would give up their entire fortunes for a chance like this. Now close your eyes and clear your thoughts. Oh, I see. It is you. What about this junction? Magnificent. Simply magnificent. How was it? Over the last few millennia, I've only observed divergence among a handful of souls. Keep saying things no one will understand. What are you mumbling about? My apologies, my friend, but the secret cannot be divulged. Are you mocking me? You better give me an explanation. I will. Come to my royal hall within the depths of this grotto. Royal hall? You're a... We shall meet again, my friend. My lord, I have found it. There's a high chance that the mysterious individual wandering around may be G, the soul in charge of the zone. Excellent, my lord. So you knew already? I just confirmed it. Your timing was a little too perfect. My humblest apologies, my lord. However, his age and form don't seem to match, and with the limited information we have, it's fine. I should have paid more attention. I didn't think it'd be possible for him to regain his youth. Please take care, my lord. This individual is highly unpredictable. No one is aware of why or how he was selected to become a soul. Got it. Let's leave it at that. I need to catch up with him and see what he's got up his sleeve. Understood. I shall take my leave. This probably leads to how we're actually supposed to go through the zone. But we unlocked the big shortcut. By going through the Imperium District. See. Okay. Here. Y'all need to chill. Okay, so... This is hell. So we can't actually go this way. Would need to come from above. Unless there's another door that takes me up. Down there. This interactive map does not work for this zone, which has a lot of warp points, basically. Okay. Ricky. Ricky. Thankfully, someone else made a warp map. So we want to go to the right. Oh, never mind. We actually can't go through here. We want to go down. We want to go down and around. We gotta go back down. We gotta go... Oh, there's a lot of around we have to go through. There's a lot of around and we haven't had a root node in a while. I guess we could just go grab that one. Yeah, we can just go grab that one. I know I do need to rest. Our goal is right. Just money, huh? Alright, so we're Grotto Scripture East. This is marked as one area, it's not marked as a zone on this map too, that's funny. Okay. We're here. Our goal is up here. I'm gonna go up there. Takes me there. Just to get up there is this one. Okay. Eventually get up here. Then warps me down there. With a shortcut back. Make my way up there. I go all the way back to the previous zone. Okay. Okay. Rude. Are you going back at all? Damn assassins. Intruder detected. Big balls. Alright. Sense Fortress. Cool. You're okay. Can I have a second? Fucking hell. Jesus, okay. I'm no longer being fucking bounced around. That was unpleasant. I want to get up here. Oh my god. Red Guifeng clay. This sticky clay was sourced from a tiny island nation in the northwestern corner of Penglai. It's very suitable for making pottery. About poisoning their besties? I love poisoning my besties. Don't tell them that, though. Herb Catalyst. No one tell my besties that I've secretly been poisoning them. Actually, I've been very open about poisoning Shennom. That's my own fault. I didn't see until it was too late. The big orb that was coming, and then I panicked. Ooh, good. How was your day, Maya? I'm going back to the pavilion with all this money. Ooh, I want to buy the poison because I need to, but I'm buying the thing. I can finally afford that. We've got 2,800? Okay. Not enough for the poison yet, though. Hey, son. What's going on? Why are you all staring at the portrait?
Really?
My lord, when Xuan created his rendition, I took the chance to analyze his painting. Next day was bad, I guess. Well, it sucks it wasn't good. Took a chance to analyze this painting. There were some unexpected findings. Oh, like what?
Okay.
The style and age of the painting reveals the rather prominent background of the artist. During the turbulent era, a notable scholar warrior protested the growing inequality by robbing vast amounts of property from the nobles of the Nine Kingdoms. He disappeared, and it is said he lived in seclusion on Kunlun Island in his later years. Continue. I believe our artist may have hidden secret clues in this very painting.
Mm-hmm.
You mean it's like a treasure map? Exactly. Or to be precise, a treasure poem.
Huh?
What does the poem say? That sounds fun. If you look carefully, there's text written in the background. This is medieval Solarian text. What does it say? Allow me to translate it. Running translation system. Translation complete.
Simbai.
My lord, the data has been uploaded to your database.
Oh!
Are you going on a treasure hunt, Yi? Can you bring me with you? I accidentally clicked that too fast, but the answer was going to be no. Home in the Immortal's portrait. The wealth of 9 kingdoms hid deep in Kunlun, tucked in a grotto upon the eastern shore. The Fusong cave painting points up to the skies. Keep flying and you'll find treasure galore. This poem extracted from the Immortal's portrait may have clues as to where the treasure is hidden. Make the tree bigger. You got more fertilizer? That means the tree can grow even taller. Easy with the fertilizer. Excess breeds its own downfall. People aren't better off the more food they eat. But isn't more always better? Not always. What's wrong? And should we stop using fertilizer? You still want to find out how tall this tree can grow? I do. Well, now I'm just as curious as you are. Continue with what you've been doing. I'll deal with it if something goes wrong. Okay, I'm getting mixed messages here. Do you want me to live in moderation? Have you ever played with clay? Here, for you. I have played with clay. He's a good friend of mine. This feels like really good clay. We should be able to make some ceramics with it. Does the Peach Blossom Village also know the art of ceramics? Of course. How do you think we made our urns, cups, and bowls? Earthenware and ceramics are two very different things. The techniques passed down by the village elders aren't anything to sniff at, you know. How about this? I'll make you something to show you what I mean. Do you need any cups? I'll fire up an engraved cup for you. I have enough cups, but just do your best. And don't even think about eating any of that clay. He knows me too well. Okay, no new poisons for you. Not yet. Okay, so it's clearly for the poem I just got is for the grotto. It said the scriptures. This? Oh. Okay. That was just big money. I can't complain. We got what, 1800? We can go afford the poison now. If we recycle. We'll just recycle all of those. Sir-E, I have some most fortunate news to share. What, are you getting married? Oh, you're quite the jester. Unfortunately, no. The good news is about my dear brother. Thanks to your assistance, I have accumulated a sizable amount of gin. I believe that given time, these funds will help my brother regain his freedom. Didn't really do much. I was just buying what I need. Oh, no need to be bashful. I suspect you also purchased items that you didn't need. As much as I'm slightly ashamed to say, there's one thing I'd like to discuss. In truth, other than gin, the liberation of my brother will require a select few parts from other guards. Therefore, it is most unfortunate that I, a meek scholar, and I'm unable to handle violent tasks. Enough beating around the bush. Ever since you called to me, I knew this day would come. You want me to help you kill some guards and pick up some parts, right? Just tell me what you want and where I can find them. Oh, I knew you'd be willing to help. This part is called the Soul Severing Blade. It is currently held by a high-ranking guard named Shang Wei. Actually, it's being held by me because I already killed that guy. This guard patrols the depths of the 8-man facility near the abandoned mines. The 8-man facility near the abandoned mines, huh? It's not too far. I'll give it a try if I manage to pass by. You have my deepest gratitude. May fortune in battle befall thee. Hey, good news. Here's the dagger you asked for. Bless you, sir. Your benevolence is immeasurable and your virtues are as clear as... I get it. You don't need to exaggerate. Oh, I'm obliged, for it must have been a hard-fought victory worthy of great praise. Celestial Legion are the Council's elite guards. They can indeed be a bit of a nuisance, but when compared to an ancient weapon like you, they're just small fry. I do indeed differ from them in rather inherent ways, but this does not mean I possess a higher prowess in combat. Using Shangui as an example, could you not see that he blindly followed orders without any autonomy? To exist trapped in that teleological code is a pitiful existence. I believe that it is benevolent and righteous to put them to rest. Do you think only creatures with free will can be considered alive?
Yeah.
Indeed, he who was unable to live for himself is just a dead man walking. You shouldn't be too harsh. Artificial beings like you are a special case. Oh, I understand. After all, I couldn't think when I first opened my eye. In the beginning, I was kept in the J family's vault. At the time, my senses were obscured. I could only see the objects displayed in that room, placed before me with the last written words of the great J patriarch. Home initially appeared to me as just a collection of symbols. Those ink strokes accompanied me year after year, until one day I suddenly understood its meaning. A surge of emotions poured into my brain. It was as if I woke up from a reverie. Everything in this world began to brim with meaning. To think that a poem could create self-awareness, it's nothing short of a miracle. Oh, that was the wrong voice, doesn't matter. Oh, it's your choice whether to believe it or not, Sir Yi. But the world is much too colorful not to listen to one's heart and waste time on tasks assigned by others. If I can't grant this experience to my brother, then I'm afraid it will all have been in vain. I am grateful to you, Sir Yi. For this great gift, I shall put it to good use. That's cool and all. Can I buy that other poison you got? Thank you. Also, did the tree grow yet? It did not grow yet. Man, he's already made a lot. This is a pottery wheel? Uncle Chubby made it for me.
Ooh.
Look, that's red guifine clay. That stuff's so rare it might as well be priceless. It'd be such a waste to process it without proper tools. Thought he was just gonna need something small. Forget about small, you should be able to make those delicate Taoist statues with ease now. You guys are certainly taking it easy. I thought of a new theme for my next piece. What is it? The secret. Oh, now you've got me a little curious. Just look forward to the final product. No matter what shape your next masterpiece takes, just make sure to be gentle with that wheel. Attribution awaits those who mistreat machines. That's some nasty fruit for you. This fruit tastes pretty normal. Are you sure it's poisonous? I can't really enjoy normal food. We learned at school not to touch it due to all the parasites burrowed inside, so I have no idea. You dumbass. You believe everything they teach you at school? The small white granules inside pack a punch, though. They're pretty good. Really? So it's edible? Why don't you take a bite yourself? Come here and stop shaking. I haven't moved.
Aye.
Oh, come on. Now you have two heads? And why's your face turned into a bug? You trying to impress me with your theater tricks? Glad I listened to my school teachers. What's troubling you so deeply that even alcohol can't alleviate it? Nothing, just some complicated feelings. From the village have been coming to me, asking me to make medicines and antidotes. But pain in the ass, I'm not really the benevolent type. They keep bugging, so I always end up helping. The old geezer brought me some newly made bedding to thank me. They also mended the holes in a few of my clothes. I'm not used to the other villagers treating me like this. But treating you well, what's there to worry about? I was thinking, if I got along with those stupid villagers, what would the guru think of me? The guru again. You mentioned that name a lot.
Aye.
Ugh, you have no idea how frustrated she could get. She knew about everything and suspected that there was something going on in our village. No one believed her. They thought she'd gone insane. One day she found a secret passage deep inside the forbidden cave. She said she was going to unveil the truth and impress everyone. I wanted to go along, but no matter what, she wouldn't let me. That was the last time I saw her. Chances are she bumped into a guard. Ignorant villagers started saying she was spirited away for her insolence. Before I knew it, we had already chosen a shaman for the village. They used the guru's story to intimidate everyone into following the rules. What a crock of shit. Is that why you're always wandering around? Are you trying to find her? At first I did. The more I witnessed, the less hope I had of her being alive. Whatever. At least I got as far as here. The guru didn't teach me all those things in vain. I just need to get stronger. One day I won't have to rely on others. You can always go on your own journey. Can't even begin to imagine the loneliness you'll have to endure. Be sure it's what you want. Alright. Back to our quest. Pulling up the interactive map. Alright. Seeing where we are. Wait, I missed this. No, I didn't. I got it. I just didn't crash it in. I have two of them now. Okay. Okay. Yeah, so that's one of the ones we want. I'm gonna go to the other one first, because I want to explore the whole ass area more. I guess that's what opens that up. We have that path open up now. Back to the big maiden bell room. Elevator. An elevator. An elevator shaped like a bell, I guess, so I guess it wasn't wrong to call it a bell. Don't matter. Don't matter. Stop thinking. Oh. Interesting. Oh, come on. Alright, so that is everything. Oh, fuck off. You're kidding me! Oh, oh. Mad, mad. Mad. hate these guys. I hate these stupid worms in the ground. Jesus, man. Oh my god, you're kidding me. Come on. Oh my god, I didn't detonate. Alright, what's in here? Okay. Oh. Oh, I see. I missed. It's the puzzle that taught you countering. Luckily, I have the Jade that lets me parry projectiles even on imprecise counters, or else I'd have to redo all that. There's a reason I've kept that Jade this entire time. Secret Mural 1. About the 3 great sages of Taoism. Yin Ji Fu, first of the 3 great sages, battled alongside Lear, led the Fangxi to Kunlun, and established a research complex. He led hundreds of researchers and devoted his life to Fangxi technology. Lear's 3 great laws sent shockwaves through the entire scientific community. Top scholars from all over Penglai, enamored by his abilities and ideals, clamored to him, forming an international scientific alliance and the predecessor to the Fangxi Guild. Among the scholars in the alliance, none were as brilliant or had the ear of Lear as much as the Chan Kingdom's top scientist, Yin Ji Fu. After the Fangxi Guild was formed, he became Lear's right-hand man. Oh. I am the director of the Fangxi Guild's Kunlun Research Complex, Sojourner Yin Ji Fu. First I thought I had to charge counter everything, because I never perfect countered anything since I was cheating the game, and tried charge countering for like half an hour before realizing you just don't have enough time for the consecutive ones. Then I had to perfect counter, and I didn't know about the counter jig because I've been cheating the whole game. When the assist options backfire because they don't teach you the mechanic. Fucking rude as hell. Precise. It's also a combination of not reading, because it does specifically state precise parry. But I guess if you didn't I guess no. You would also need to read the jade that says imprecise parry, and then make the connection that there's two kinds of parries because of that. Taoist stone carvings, Taoist sage, carved in year 214 of the Origin Era. After the Fangxi Guild retired and sealed the island, Kunlun disappeared from everyone's minds. When it was reopened, Lear and most Fangxi had long since passed away, and the research complex was no more. When Taoism reached peak popularity, Kunlun once again became a holy site as the object of worship shifted from Fusang to Lear. Later, many devout Taoist believers wanting to feel the Tao gathered in these caves and helped create the grotto we see today. A lot of the grotto is still shrouded in mystery, including all the centuries-old traps and the biggest mystery of all, the Grave of Lear. When the whole game just hitting everything with my sword because it's doing like 5 times damage or something, and I didn't have to dodge or counter anything because I took a point. Well, yeah. It's very valid. Ah, it's too late. Damn, he's good. Plantango frog. This nearly extinct poisonous frog is said to be extremely delicious. However, its poison, when ingested, can infect your central nervous system and induce meningitis. Oh no, okay, this is a melee version, which means we have to get over there. This is where we fail. I'm so bad with the maces. It's so deceptive. The red disappears so long before the actual swing. And it's not like you can hold it forever. It's dumb as hell. I hate it. You don't get to hold it for that long. Why is it so deceptive? I don't like this one. The red parry alone just ruins it. Oh, thank God. Why do they always put such a massive delay on the red parries like that? It's so counterintuitive. About 3 great sages of Taoism, Secret Mural 2. Guiguzi, one of the 3 great sages, was the guild's... I'm absolutely butchering that name, I'm sure. Was the guild's chief strategist, allowing fellow Fangxi their influence to spread across all 9 kingdoms of Penglai. set the plan for world unification and initiated the peace treaty as well as the Nine Kingdom Alliance. After having formed the Fangxi Guild, Lear tried to use sustainable technology as an incentive to bring all nations to the negotiating table. Those efforts yielded very little. It wasn't until Guiguzi arrived that things started to change. He was a wealthy man from the Machine Kingdom, as strategic core of the Fangxi Guild, coordinated all important policies, including ambassador appointments and technological exports. I'm the Grand Envoy of the Fangxi Guild. Is this down here? Yes, okay. And now we're back up here. What would I call? How are you doing, dear brother? Feast Day is coming up. Lear Day is also coming up. A few of us still around are planning to celebrate the festival as usual. Visited a few of our neighbors and discovered something. Those that have lost more family members tend to present more abundant offerings. Fortunately, our meals have always been simple, so I don't really have to worry too much. Thanks to the peach tree Dad planted when you were born, we were able to make sweet peach blossom wine almost every year. 4 dishes, 1 soup, and a bottle of fine wine. A meal for the whole family. Enough, we won't change our minds. We're not going with you, and neither will hang. Don't you ever put her in harm's way again? Wasn't the last time trouble enough? Honey, wait. Oh. Why can't we have an exchange that lasts more than a minute? Do you really know better with your age? Stop being so stubborn with your mother. Are you leaving, Yi? Won't you stay for dinner? Were you listening? I didn't hear everything, but I got the gist, more or less. I doubt any of us will be able to eat dinner without spitting it back out in another quarrel. Don't be upset. Today is a day of celebration. Thought Lear Day was next month. Not that. They finally made you a soul after all the years you put into the council. Isn't that worthy of a big celebration? Forget it. It's not something to celebrate as far as Mom and Dad are concerned. Don't even listen to my plans. The entire world is desperate for a space on the island. Tianhuo upon us, why would anyone choose to stay and await death? There's a group of Taoists who believe that we should accept this arrangement and return to Penglai soil. Those Taoists are just a bunch of deluded fanatics. Maybe, but it's been our faith since the era of peace began. We believe science is the answer, but for others, inaction is the truth. Truth? The Fangxi Guild started off as a scientific organization. Lear was a scientist long before all this superstitious Taoist drivel. Forget it. Trust me, one day you will all understand. My plan, I'll not only ensure our survival, but also create a new paradise. Of course, I've always believed in you, Yi. But all that aside, are you really not staying? Remember the peach blossom wine we made last year? I waited a whole year just for a chance to try it with you. We'll do that next time. My mentor's waiting on my report, so I have to hurry back. We're in a race against time right now. Really? When's next time? Just soon. It won't be long. Take good care of yourself and help me convince Mom and Dad. Okay, then I'll keep the wine sealed. I'll try it when you come back next time. Is she taller than me? Did I stop growing after I exploded and lost half my body? Is that why I'm such a little guy? That batch of wine is still sealed. Who knows for how many years now? Our yard is always strewn with flower petals during this time of year. Four of us could sit together again under the peach tree in the yard, drinking wine as we chat about this and that. I'm sure it wouldn't be that far off from your paradise. Wouldn't drink the wine, but you could really fuck up a peach right now. Ruh-roh, Raggy! Alright, we're good. Alright. So we went through here. Wait, what? Oh. Separated like that on the map. That's awful. Oh. That's why it's separated like that on the map. That's awful. I see. Aw, come on, man. What if I just died? Wouldn't that reset me? Takes me here. I have to go back around and back up then to get there. I'm curious about. All it is money. So probably shouldn't trade with too much of it. Okay, no, it looks like there's just warps back. Oh, there was a bot, my bad. That area's a bit of a maze thing? Yeah. Looks like it. Yeah, we got the warp puzzle. And we're back with 3 different switches, different angles with a central rotating line. That's what yeah. Alright, that took me here. The goal, okay, and then we go there. I see. We can't go there no more. Also, we can get to another, I'm assuming that's another Perry tomb. Never picked up the tech skill. Fucking hell, this stupid worm out of nowhere like that. Okay, so it does reset that. Makes sense, because you wouldn't be able to get back here otherwise. I guess I could also be going down, couldn't I? I don't want to go down, though. I want to go up. Fucking hell. Okay, so the worm can't get past the wooden platform. I hate the stupid shadow clone bullshit. It's bullshit because I can't just break it, apparently. I can't attack and harm the clone. And, like, dissipate it. Nothing that gets me high enough. That just flattens it again, though. Doesn't actually help us. I'm sick of the knockdown. This is great and all, but it doesn't help me right now. Ooh. Wait. It gets me here, though. Which just gets me here. I gotta go make it flat again. And take advantage of the doors I've opened. Go this way. Fucking. Oh my god. I hit the parry button on that one. And then I drop the rock. Here. Yeah, I want to go to the left then. I see the fucking... The fucking worm. What I was gonna say, and then I had to sneeze, and that was the whole thing. Hate those guys. Alright, this was necessary to progress then. If I have to warp from the other side, so that means I'd have to come from there. That's okay. Let's try this out. Alright, so now we can take the elevator up. I see. Okay, I get it. This is very easy then, actually. Press L1 after a successful unbounded counter to perform continuous unbounded counters. Interesting. Rest up. Skills. More talisman damage. Alright. The next skill we're getting is Swift Rise. We're finally getting our knockdown tech. This is back to the Empyrean District. And this must be the boss room. We still need to figure out how we're getting through here. We don't know anything that warps us to that side. Unless we do, and I just... hold on. Aha! I'm gonna be... okay, okay. That's how we do it. I haven't found the map for this area. Oh, apparently it's after the boss. computation power. Oh boy. This is gonna be a rough one. Actually, this shouldn't be too bad. That's the problem. The knockback. I guess you don't need a face for the unbound counter. It doesn't just work from the front, it works from all directions. Okay. Secret Mural 3, about the 3 great sages of Taoism. Liu Yan, one of the 3 great sages, astounded all 9 kingdoms by leading a team of 100 to take control over the Haoshan sphere. Battle resulted in tens of thousands of casualties for the GA and the destruction of the satellite. In addition to the technology, the Fengshi Guild is also known for its warriors, having inherited Lear's unique fighting style and wielding high-tech weapons and gear. Fengshi soldiers are famous for their power and integrity. Near the end of the turbulent era, when it was clear that the Jie Kingdom would not give up arms, Lear asked Liu Yan to establish the Martial Division. Lear and Liu Yan would lead this division to fight undefeated in over 100 battles and skirmishes. I am the chief of the Fengshi Guild's Martial Division, Sojourner Liu Yan. What has that done for me? Wait, actually... Over here. That's probably what that did for me. The 3 statues, yeah. Alright. That stasis is so useful. That brief window of fuck you, you can't do anything, while attaching a talisman is incredibly useful. I'm eating some Sherman Pops PS5, but hope you're enjoying the game. Hi, Bo. I know you can't hear me. Hope you have a good time. Spirit Keeper Xixing. I'm scared. I'm scared. Help me, I'm scared. This guy's nasty? Yeah. This guy's nasty. Holy! As well as a very annoying run back. They're like, what if we put everything hateful on this one boss? back to the left to the outdoors area. And jump down and run over there? You mean like go here? Or do you mean like drop down here? Yeah, yeah. Because there's no dropping down the left, yeah. Unfair as hell. Unfair as hell. Ah, I didn't mean that. This is the game punishing me for not having the tech. Oh, you never bought the tech upgrade this entire fucking time, you stupid idiot? This extremely helpful fucking instant recovery when knocked down ability? Why did you not fucking buy it? That's this moment. That's what this fight is. Hey, there's a guy who's not supposed to be here. If it wasn't for that move. You whiff it, the lingering hitbox hits you, and you just get instantly killed. The hitbox on that's fucked up. I hate with a passion, I hate the electric balls that he leaves behind. Actually just hateful. Pure nonsense. Hold on. Okay, did the other guy leave? It's so dumb. It's so fucking dumb. I whiff it because of some dumb thing. And then I just get infinited. Well, obviously not infinite, but I just get fucking, like, triple hit. Hey, if you wanted to do that, fuck you! Oh, fuck you! Fuck you! Your chores spirit bomb really did help me defeat that guy, Maya. Alright, what do I get? Recording device. Inaction declaration. My fellow Solarians, data corrupted. I would like to share not just the end of this journey with everyone, but the start of a new one. 10 years ago, we united to end the long night of the turbulent era, and ushered in the dawn of a new age, the Origin era. Data corrupted. We once lost our way during the endless wars, but the rise of the Fangxi Guild has brought peace to our lands. Following in its footsteps is our obsession with power and our technology, which have become our newest shackles. Data corrupted. We will be disbanding the Fangxi Guild and sealing off all Fangxi technology. At the same time, any technology deemed beneficial for all Solarians will be made common property for all to use. What? Impossible! All of Fangxi will collectively go into hiding. We will return to nature to seek the Tao's true essence. Return to nature? Is he serious? Data corrupted. Belongs to every living being, every piece of land, and every drop of water. Today's decision may bring momentary turmoil, but I have faith that Data corrupted. He's just gonna let go of all our hard-fought games? But the Tao often acts through inaction. Data corrupted. Inaction, what does he mean? Lastly, no matter what the future may bring, please do not forget that we are all sojourners under the starry sky. When was this decision made? Why were we not made aware? Let us protect Peng Lai together and create a future that belongs to all Solarians. We need to find a way to get out of Kunlun. Collected Tao fruit. Collected Tao fruit. So what, even these guys got infected by the Tiana Ball? Rhizomatic Bomb. This ancient weapon can be handed over to Kwafu. This tiny bomb is capable of raising an entire island. It is said to have been the final straw that broke the Jie Kingdom. It is remembered as the bringer of peace and an eternal stain on the Fangxi Guild. Oh. It's a nuclear bomb. Feature son, love, feature bestie, poison, feature other bestie, a bomb. God, I hate your feet. I hate your legs. Your very human legs and feet. And hands. Fellow disciple, I'm glad I get to see you before I depart. Depart? I thought you couldn't return to the present world. My departure refers to returning to the Great Tao. Ever since that idea emerged, my mind has been growing fainter. It might not be appropriate for me to say this, but I can't help but envy your release. I see the confusion in your heart has yet to dissipate. My time here is about to reach its end. Would you humor me and let me share with you a time-worn fable? Of course, you have my undivided attention. Long, long ago, demonic spirits roamed the lands, putting people's lives in dire straits. Among them, a demonic dog, sympathizing with the plight of the people, decided to find the legendary demon-slaying sword. Along the way, he gained 3 extraordinary partners. An old snake spirit with unparalleled wisdom, a fearless tiger beast known for his boundless courage, and a charismatic demon fox known for her ability to charm any living creature. After countless trials and hardships, they finally retrieved the legendary sword. However, that's when the story takes a turn. I, Sailor Umbreon. They got rid of the demons, but peace did not prevail. How have you been? You are well learned, my friend. The old snake, caught up in the infinite ocean of knowledge, lost his way. The brave tiger, having forgotten their purpose, abused his power. And the beautiful fox, jealous of all the attention and love the dog received, slowly began to harbor wicked thoughts. They had become the new demon menaces. The demonic dog had no choice but to dispose of his former comrades. However, as he cut them down one after the other, that's when it dawned on him that this only made him the most powerful demon alive. Do you think he made the right decision, fellow disciple? I used to share in that belief, but what is justice? Good and evil, black and white, it all depends on the eye of the beholder. For the Great Tao, right or wrong may not matter at all. Are you that demonic dog? Why couldn't it be you? Amidst this pitch black sky, we seek a sun that can illuminate the entire universe. But at what cost? What have we become? What am I supposed to do? Fret not, the answer is already in your heart. My time is up, ye. I must bid farewell. You know my name? Wait, I still have questions for you. Till next time, among the Great Tao. Pity, how I would have loved to see Penglai once more. Yeah, well, Penglai is currently ravaged by disease, so it's probably not looking too good. People turn into mushroom fruits. They are covered in blood. With cracked skulls. And bones, so these guys did not die peacefully. I've been driving hard down the whole Kojima controversy. Can't remember the order yet. Have you done the creepypasta soul yet? Yes, I did that yesterday. I did Lady Ethereal. Wife City. Hold on. I don't think there's anything past here on the interactive map. They get here from there. Wives, they're gone now. I slayed the wives. Going to finally learn the tech skill, instant recovery. Would love to have that skill for the previous fight. Alas. Really need to play this. This is a great game, and I absolutely recommend everyone should play this game. Oh my god. That would have been a faster run back. That would have been a faster run back. I see now. That's back there. Okay. Trying not to spoil too much. We are unfortunately at the end of the game. So there will be spoilers abound. Oh, that's the floor. Wait. We are literally right about to go fight a boss as well. Which might be a spoiler boss. The new Death of a Unicorn trailer? I don't even know what that is. It's a movie, okay. No, I hadn't even heard of it, let alone seen a trailer for it. Well met, friend. My apologies, I'm just finishing up this last paragraph. Is it so important that you have to write it down right now? Every story needs an ending. Right. All done now. Looks neat, you should check it out. I might. Welcome to my humble little library, my friend. Might look dreary, but many intriguing events from the past are etched into these pillars. So, Soul G is still a chronicler. What other secrets are you hiding? Please don't misunderstand. I only use these crystals for personal note-keeping. Help me recall memories worth remembering. Again, it's a casual hobby, but look what it's become. Cut the chatter and give it to me straight. Why have you been secretly approaching me? I want to know more about you, that is all. Like a lighthouse standing tall in the night sky, great figures like yourself will always shine with a certain splendor. A splendor not dimmed by mortality. Due perhaps to some divine prank, age means nothing to me.
Huh?
Impossible. How long have you lived? How could this be possible, right? I don't even understand it either, even after several lifetimes. Why was I given this miracle? I have neither grand ambitions nor excessive desires. I have never coveted power, nor did I seek to bring about peace. Gotta steal the height out of this bitch. Even on the brink of apocalypse, I did not feel the need to save anyone. Through every era, those that I have cared about always leave me behind. You're ageless and immortal. That's an ability that many can only dream of. That's true if you're a spectator, but for me, it feels more like a curse. Alas, I also lack the courage to end this curse myself. Does my mentor, does Aigong know about this too? I don't get it. Why did you choose to join the council? The Tianhao virus doesn't seem to have an effect on you at all. Staying in Penglai meant eternal loneliness, and I've endured enough loneliness. Besides, I made a promise, however meaningless, to protect this grotto for a friend. Just hand over your soul seal and I'll guarantee the grotto will not be harmed in any way. Oh, are you going easy on me? You never participated much in the council and not keen on exterminating the ancient Kunlun tribe. No, he is not, wife. I just need your permission. I don't want to fight. But I have never disobeyed destiny. Have you forgotten already? I have always held great confidence in the answers my divination provides. What? What did you see in the hexagrams? I'm so sorry, but you will die by my hand today, Yi. Standing before you is the deputy captain of the Fangxi Guild Elite Guard, Sojourner Ji. May the clouds part and allow truth's light to illuminate our decisive battle. Indulge me with a sparring session, friend. jeez, okay. This is how you want to do it? This is how you want to do it? Daggers out of the ground? Rude as fuck. Ow! Big damage. Okay. That was controller disconnection or connection delay issue because I had been mashing up and he was just standing still and not healing. Hitting different orbs gives you different attack bands at the start. Oh, that's probably why I keep getting the same attack banner then. Oh yeah, I see. That was too slow. Joke's on you, that's the one I just did, and I actually quite enjoyed that pattern. Explode. Explode. Phase 2. It's time to end this. I hit the jump button. Not the jump, the parry. Ah! The weird hitbox, dude. Uh-oh. There we go. Heal up. I was too fucking early. I hate the fucking hitbox, dude. nose itches. It's not fair. Damn it, they didn't give me enough health. I'll turn next year. Keep it ass for me. I will. Have a good day, Sailor Umbreon. The hitboxes on the orbs are awful. It's like you have to be above them instead of below them. Damn it. That's annoying. That gets me because I'm in the animation. For the knife. This ain't the run. Okay, that was my fault for greeting. It's so hard hitting the orb I want to hit. Oh, I forgot about that. I forgot about that again. That's some hitbox fuckery. music goes hard. I inputted the right commands. This should be it. Whew. How nostalgic. Your moves feel exactly like his. It appears your hexagrams have failed you. If I told you the results, would you still have tried your utmost? At least one of us got to enjoy the thrill of the unknown. You lied to me? A good story needs an interesting twist, does it not? Is this the end? Did I actually say that at the beginning of the run? That this isn't the run? Because I used too much healing on the first phase. I thought that was a different run, but it all blends together. I'm just so much of a gamer, I guess. I've witnessed the springs of Tian Shan burst forth and dry out. I have seen the long shadows cast by mountains of corpses as night fell at Fang Shan. I was there when the Dong Hong bell rang for the first time. A little bit of a clumsy start at first, and then I locked in. I walked through countless cities drowned in time. All of it has now attained wholeness within the Tao. Like a shooting star that sears its mark between heaven and earth. Slash me rapidly ages and dies. G's hair. A strand of hair taken from G. Specific purpose is unclear. G's corpse never showed any signs of decay. The usual Tian Ho flowers were also absent. Alright, put me in his fucking VR chat. VR room. Lady Ethereal's story was so funny. Guardian of life, master of time, we worship you. Accidentally invents VR chat so good that the people would rather stay in there than be alive. I, Xie Tong, born as a warrior, shall perish as a hero. Farewell, my friend. The struggles of life and death no longer concern me. Lady Ethereal, I'm free on Friday if you want to hang out on Friday. I'm free, Lady Ethereal. We have finally transcended our destiny with our own hands. We are no longer mortal. The last one is interesting. What does that mean? All of it has now attained wholeness within the Tao. Yeah, that's what just happened. Thanks for the recap of events that have happened. G's soul seal containing the character Gui signifies insight. Shanghai 1000. Booting, loading, initializing. Hello, thank you for using the Shanghai 1000 testing model. I am the latest assistive robot capable of deep learning through conversation. Feel free to browse the database or engage me in in-depth Q&A. Shanghai 1000, is this a prototype? Incorrect. That command does not exist in the database. It doesn't seem too bright. Incorrect. That command does not exist in the database. Give me a status report on this region. Incorrect. That command does not exist in the database. What were you made to do? Shanghai is a public welfare experiment funded by the Fangxi Guild. I can look up information, play audio files, calculate mathematical equations, and make noodles. The purpose of the Shanghai 1000 shifted constantly through its 50-year development period. It currently has no clear purpose. Please contact the developers if you would like to purchase one. You were there when the Fangxi Guild was still active? Keyword confirmed. Fangxi Guild. Retrieving. The Fangxi Guild is an international scientific organization founded by the thinker Lear. Its purpose was to put an end to all wars. Lear believed that peace could be found using science, so he gathered those with lofty ideals, and together they built a research complex on the island of Kunlun. Today, the Guild is home to the most advanced technology on Penglai, as demonstrated in Kunlun's Sustainable Development Zone. The Guild's technology spread to every corner of the world and helped to end the century-long food and energy crisis. However, Lear has also been launching non-compliance movements due to each nation's lack of interest in his anti-war initiatives. This move has paralyzed operations in all major governments and institutions. Why are you in G's warehouse? Keyword confirmed. G. Loading G's latest development log. First month of the year 3773, Turbulent Era. We installed the third iteration of the head. I wanted to put a real fish inside, the maintenance would have been too costly, it ended up being a display instead. I wanted to fill it with water due to the whole design concept. This robot would represent the seas and mountains of Penglai. Lear told me I didn't need to use its appearance to symbolize Penglai. He kept asking me to cut features from the Shanghai 1000 to make it more practical. I didn't want it to be mass-produced. Spectators innately understand that fireworks from afar always look prettier than those in your midst. Wonder how many more years will I be able to converse with him. Goodbye, thank you for your patronage. Feel free to leave a review and any comments about your experience. Warning, removing the map data chip will cause irreversible damage. To transfer image assets, it is recommended you provide 400 physical units to obtain a copy. Confirmed and connected with the payment, replicating map data. Mysterious Grotto of Scriptures was once the Fangxi Guild's headquarters. G has been maintaining and protecting these caves for centuries after Lear's passing. That was in English. It also is about me conjuring swords.
Empty your mind. Keep on flowing. We bring peace to the soul.
What is this?
Like, everyone has one brain cell. And they all share it.
这 game 不是猫，我是弱光。
How long does this go on for? That's all I went up for. Couple minutes of backer reward random cryptic messages. Oh. So it was just Kickstarter backers making weird noises. Kickstarter backers being weird. Trying to be funny. That's the word I was trying to think of. Perish. I see that. Like I was to keep giving me the tutorial about being able to slide on these things, just in case I've forgotten. Oh. Why didn't I go to the left? Left is locked. I see. Bye. No. Take care of this sniper. I'm trying to get. I'm trying to cheese. I don't have my jump. Because that's an air parry. Why couldn't I just come from there then? Did I just not try it? just didn't try that, I guess. I was facing the wrong way. This is where? It's here. Okay. The note is down there. Node. Alright, back to the pavilion. We got money to spend. Poison to deliver. I got this bomb. No way, rhesomatic bomb? So they really do exist. Is it that infamous? You're the weird one for not knowing about it. This is the weapon that forced the GA Kingdom to surrender and thereby put an end to the Turbulent Era. Why have I never heard about this? Probably because you're from the Shia. Taoists have always been reluctant to believe that Lear created such a weapon. Perhaps no one ever knew Lear for who he really was. So is it of any use? I'm gonna need more time to tinker with it. If the rumors were even remotely credible, this bomb should be handled with extreme care. A tiny slip-up could level this entire pavilion. Pipe upgrade. Pipe upgrade. I've got all the pipe upgrades, evidently.
Sir.
Here, bestie, I got a nuke for you. Make me a nuke arrow. You got G's soul seal, so did you ever figure out what he was? It was always a mystery to me how someone so little could sound like a living antique. So you've actually met G. Of course I have. You read my fortune and said I would spend the rest of my life away from my hometown. What nonsense. You invited me to the Grotto of Scriptures, saying he wanted to show me a secret no one's ever seen before. Is that idea of a joke? Everyone knows the Grotto's biggest secret is the Grave of Lear, which no one can seem to find. Who would ever want to step foot in those catacombs? They must be crawling with countless vengeful Fangchi souls. Wait, he just offered to show you Lear's grave? That's 1600. That's not quite enough for anything. I guess I could buy some of the fucking nodes. I could probably buy this. Or quick dose. If I can afford quick dose. To be frank, I know one or two things about face reading. Would you be interested in allowing me a look? Back from the grotto, and the first thing I see is another fortune teller. Fine, let's hear it. You have a wide forehead, along with a thin, narrow nose, a calamitous sign. Hoarding wealth will harm you 100-fold, whereas spending it will bring you good fortune. I have here a collection of one-of-a-kind treasures Be seen again once sold. Would you like to take a look? Your face reading needs a lot of work, but I think you get the gist of it. Buy my wares. Oh. Oopsies. Hopefully Sun won't mind that. Hold on, I got an achievement for that. Break the clay pot made by Schwan Schwan. The achievement is called, What Have You Done? Oopsies! Computing unit. I always want to say computation, not computing. No way, just a few days? That fertilizer really is something. Aren't you gonna climb to have a look? Haha, you might not know this, but Alanong is afraid of heights. I just get a little dizzy at tall places is all. I guess he was just bragging when he said he'd get those magic peaches. I'd be able to get them if I could grow a pair of them GM wings like you monsters. That might not be a good thing.
Huh?
Why do you say that? Ever since you said excess breeds its own downfall, I've been thinking about it. Does that mean we're being too greedy? We want to have the best for ourselves and for others, like how I want this tree to grow taller, because I think that's what's good for it. Is it though? Not necessarily. A lot of times more doesn't really mean better. It also happens when I'm writing stories. I always want to put the most exciting things together, but always makes the story less interesting. Yeah, right. As if any reader wants to read the second most interesting story ever. I thought you looked up to the lives of ye and those monsters. I want to be as strong and smart and as brave as ye, but you shouldn't try to be me. Don't get the wrong idea. I'm neither strong nor brave. In fact, the Solarians probably ended up the way they did because of their constant need to do more and more. That's why I'm not using any more fertilizer. Let the tree keep growing by itself. But if it doesn't, that's fine too. Wonder why my parents didn't use fertilizer for our crops when I was little. Never really put that much thought into it. My sister was much more skilled when it came to horticulture. Why didn't you learn anything from her? Why indeed. It's something I've come to regret. But perhaps I can learn from you. Well, if you have any questions, ask away. Who wants to read the second most interesting story? Here, I got this frog for you to eat. How is it? This toad is extremely rare and rumored to be delicious, but there have been no records of what it actually tastes like. Ow. Ow. What? So how does it taste? Ow. How is this even possible? It's crispy on the outside, soft on the inside. You can't call this a toad. It's a bona fide high-end meat.
Huh?
What? Really? The most delicious thing I've eaten here. No, maybe the best damn meat I've ever had. Shenong? What's wrong? Shenong? Hey! Oh, what happened? Why are you yelling my name? Who are you? Where am I? Okay, no wonder there weren't any records. Frog so tasty it gives you amnesia. What a pity. If the guru could have lived a few more years, should have been able to see all this. Go tell all the other villagers. They don't really need to know. I thought I knew the whole truth. I suspect the shaman was hiding an entire peach grove behind the mountains. This is completely different from anything I had imagined. Ignorance can sure be nice at times, eh? All of my besties spit wine, my besties vomit wine. You're drunk. Bet you wanted to prove you were right, even if it spelled the end of your life. No, maybe ignorance is kind of bliss. Swapping spit with the bestie. How many more poisons doth I have? Rolling up to where you linked it. Pasting and going. All 15 poissons. All flavor drink. Check, 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 check. Check, check, check. Check, check. Okay, the only one I have left is under elevator in Sky Tower. This one. Alright. We have one more poisson to get. The boy Schwanch wanted using stones to tell fortunes. You must learn it from the villagers. What a disgrace. Our village just must seem like a complete joke to you people. Not really. We also do divination. Abacus is probably the one who taught him that. What? How can that be? You can fly and create contraptions, but you still believe in these formless ideas? Faith is used to control the ignorant. You're not supposed to be that gullible. I used to ponder the same conundrum. Maybe there's a reason why faith can't be replaced. Yin Shenong, just two Reddit atheists, hanging out together. My lord, do you think there are quite a few similarities between Xuan and Han? The results of the personality analyses are also quite similar. If your humble servant could express an opinion, having Xuan wake you up was the most incredible stroke of luck I've ever witnessed. Don't talk about Maria like that. You believe in any gods, Yi? The village elders always told us to believe in the gods. They said doing so would make us healthy, give us good looks, and give us boneless meat to eat. I mean, do you believe in the gods? Kind of. It'd be nice if gods turned out to be true, but not every question has an answer, right? I suppose. It's not like I'll ever know if that oracle's divination was ever accurate now. That should be everything here. Oh no, we have to give the map chip. If you're all the same model, why do you all talk so differently? You, Solarians, all talk the same? Is that a fair comparison? Go, ask people who made us. If I could, I wouldn't be asking you. Completed that fully. Completed that fully. Completed that fully. And completed that fully. Oh my gosh, would you look at that? He's gaming. Okay, so there's two more map chips we gotta get. Sky Tower Empyrean District and Gandao Research Center. How many artifact stuff I have left to give, my boy? One here. Still just one here. I think there's just the one. Got that, got that, got that. Yep, 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 yep. Yep, yep, yep. Yep, yep. Yep, yep. Not yep. Not yep. Okay, so there's two. One of them is from Shenlong's quest. You only need to... Yeah, I mean, I already got the achievement, so I already knew I did that, but I was just curious about actual, like, percentage. Alright, back to the Sky Tower. Which actually would have been the last node, but that's fine. Actually not, well, we can go here, because we gotta get the poison anyways. But I really wanted to go to the other place first. My goal is the other place. My balls. Oh, I see. Oh, I landed here. this climb room. Alright, we got the last poison. Poisonous weed that grows in the southern part of Xia. Studies have shown that due to genetics, some find it fragrant, while others find it malodorous and bitter. Oh, yeah. Alright, we're gaming. I'm gonna go be right back. I'm gonna make some food. I'm hungry as hell, so give me 3 minutes. I'm back. Oh, you repaired the thing. See, it wasn't that big of a deal. We'll just make another one. Hey, you! What is that disgusting odor? Really? I think it smells pretty good, to the point where I'd want to try it if it wasn't poisonous. People have always been divided on this plant. Some think it smells nice, others think it's nasty. Smelly and bitter too. Anyone who likes this smell must have some serious issues. Are you saying I have issues? I'm extremely well adjusted. I didn't want to go up. The great miner Tian Shou. Fuck you. I'm gonna be the giant robot this time. Ooh, dark steel. Literally all that exists for is for that fight, huh? Underground water tower. Water purification system warning. Warning. The water in the Imperial District has been contaminated. Please cease all passenger-related deliveries. Holding atop the ruins of the Yaoqi Lake, the Imperial District is the council-designated living and hibernation space for all Solarians. Water and food are transported up the Sky Tower and stored in the district's lower levels. Sky Tower extends farther down, connecting to the Daybreak Tower on the surface and New Kunlun's Research Center deep underground. Alright. Direct a map. Just did this. Go up here. Oh no, there's one more poison I never got. That's up here. That's probably the last poison then. Turtle Scorpion. Yeah, okay. I guess I could look at this one in the Penglai Research Center. Oh, there isn't. Okay. Not Penglai, Tiandao. Oh, I got an achievement. Defeat Tian Shou while driving a robot. Robot fight. Eden, come on. My lord, have you reached the Imperial District? I've never been there myself. And I would venture, I guess, that those exclusive areas must be decked with majestic scenery and magnificent splendor. However, the security level for the living quarters is also extremely high, with many guards patrolling even during dormant periods. Something's off about this place. It's too quiet and security is relatively lax. Could this be another trap? Please forgive me, but I do not have enough data points to make a judgment. It doesn't matter. I'm too deep in the tiger's den to stop now. May you succeed, my lord. What if I want to fail, actually? will lie down now. Good luck with the final boss. I've heard horror stories of people grinding it for days. Oh my god. Is the final boss really that hard? I see you up there. Okay, that was a lot of damage all at once. Apparently it is. This area is still pretty old, so anyway, Snooze. Have a good night, Maya. Thanks for hanging out. This is literally Perry. Welcome to the zone, Perry. Checking the map. Yep. I'm here. That chest was unmarked on it, but... Okay. I don't like that. This map says the Shanghai is here, but it's not. The map is lying to me. Because the map was wrong, and the Shanghai is below it. Interesting. On the map I'm looking at, the Shanghai is in the room above.
Hey.
Hey, mister, need a tour? As that old saying goes, how'd it go?
No.
Enjoy sublime eternity amongst the evergreen foothills, New Kunlun, the second home of your dreams. How about a drink? What do you say? You serve alcohol? No, not since they ran out. This humble servant only serves stories. What'll it be? Have you decided on your order? Give me a status report. No greeting, how improper. You can keep ignoring me, but you're not going to find any other facility to interact with. These entertainment facilities weren't designed to run for too long. They all became useless after the Solarians put to sleep.
Okay.
Restaurants, tea houses, taverns, and tailors in the Imperial District have all ceased operations. Coupled with the high rate of accidents recently, it may not be particularly safe to walk around. What accidents?
Okay.
The rate of irregular awakenings has increased. They can't communicate and are extremely irritable. The system now classifies them as non-intelligent creatures, so I won't have to guide them. You're the only one that stands out. You're lucid and I like that. Let me treat you to another drink, or would you prefer some free sleep assistance? What does sleep assistance entail? Oh, on this nearly endless voyage, it's only inevitable that some are awakened due to unknown anomalies. If you're one such person, please find the nearest robot and ask for sleep assistance. I have 10 different conversation modes, lullabies in different languages, and an extensive collection of jokes that should help ease your nerves. Thanks, but I won't be needing your assistance. You're welcome. It's the least I can do for a wonderful friend like you. Once sleep assistance is concluded, the guards will take you back to your hibernation pod. They're not amenable to delays or objections, so please cooperate. Where's the soul in charge of this place? How should I say this? No one's in charge. During the planning and construction of the Imperial District, Lord Fushi was the one in charge. However, Lady Nuwa seems to be the only person I've seen around these days. Lady Nuwa pays little attention to the affairs of outside her banquets. I recommend contacting the Dust Guardian logistics team. Banquets? Oh, those banquets make me tremble with envy. Lady Nuwa hosts a banquet every 10 years in the depths of the Enlightenment Sanctum. It's a spectacular event exclusive to the Feng clan and their closest VIP friends. You may not qualify, and you don't look like a legal adult, but you can still try your luck. The hell are those two thinking waking up so regularly? Yes, if you leave your hibernation pod, the Tianhuo virus in your body will continue to spread, just as you're doing at this very moment. But if life's getting shorter anyways, I want to make the most of it and party, right? Even so soon, we're a busy fellow. See you soon. I'm here if you ever need to chat. Okay, so yeah, after I exploded and got cut in half, I stopped growing. You have a good eye, a bit too impulsive. Once the chip is removed, our destinies will be undone. Bring me 400 gin, make a copy. The Imperial District houses the living and hibernation quarters of all Solarian passengers. So the big mutant stomping around is a Solarian who woke up from their infection. Imperium Bulletin Board, Digital Bulletin. The vital sanctums are ready. New Conklin is going dormant. All services in the Imperium District have ended. All passengers should report to the Enlightenment Sanctum. During the long interstellar journey, Solarian passengers could seek comfort in the various life and entertainment facilities in the Imperium District. Stress relieving agents were added to all food and drink in the district in order to maintain the emotional stability of all passengers. I'm getting owned right now. I got what I wanted. That's fine. Where did that last one come from? The thing about these guys is you need to be on rhythm. second you're not on rhythm is when you die. Okay. Okay. Sorry about that. I was finishing up my sandwich. Fuck that. Jump up. This is where I came from. Oh. Huh. It eventually comes back up, but I can still destroy that. I can't parry that. So they don't stay dead. Bye. I can't make that jump. There do be goodies up there. Okay, so fun fact about these guys is it's never your turn, it's always their turn. Just die. They are the least enjoyable enemies in the game. Englai Recipe Collection. Advanced Recipe Collection for professional chefs. The warning on the cover asks amateurs to have firefighting equipment at hand when attempting any of the recipes within. Dust Guardian case file number 39, recording device 5. Log entry. The deceased broke into a restaurant to steal food. Upon failing to find any, he committed suicide due to mental illness. No, that's not it. Why want to record what I'm saying? We got an order to execute another one of those crazy bastards. Except the thing is, they weren't crazy at all. He made some strange noises, but I knew what he was saying, including the part where we will all become monsters. The pustules started to appear. He killed himself right in front of me. It's not possible. He must have been lying. The souls wouldn't lie to us. Bye. Picks up Tao fruit right in front of you. Leaves. Ow. Okay, so those guys do have contact damage. We cleared all this out. Got one thing up to the left. Up further to the left. Uh-oh. My heart's entangled by the plum tree. Oh, to be loved like these dainty blossoms. Okay, fine. Hewa, Fushi, welcome to the most glorious era. What do you think you're doing, dabbling in these lower class pursuits? The wealth our family has accumulated for a millennium, we can turn this crisis into an opportunity. Is the banquet ready? Everyone must be exhausted from getting here. Damn nobles. Has the play started yet? That was the easiest steal to get. It's been a while, Yi. Since when did you become a thief? Stealing soul seals is a capital offense according to council law. Oh, has the esteemed Feng clan finally taken an interest in law? Seems to have changed a lot too in Nuwa. To be honest, I couldn't care less about whatever your deal is. When my brother complained you were disturbing our play. I knew it. There really was Fushi just now. Let's make a deal. I'll let you grab what you need if you promise to leave quickly, okay? I have banquets planned for every 10 years, but thanks to your meddling, this will have to go a bit early. Banquets? Have you not seen the state of the Empyrean district? What? I guess you weren't there when we finished construction. Design and architecture did a very tacky. The restaurants were just atrocious. We should have recruited more chefs onto the island. That was a mistake on our part. But we make do with what we have. I mean, we just have to accept living in these subpar conditions, right? I'm talking about the horrors and living corpses strewn across your district. There are occasionally people who can adapt to their soulscape, but there's no need to fuss over a few hooligans. Centuries have passed like this. There's nothing the guards or dust guardians can't handle. The appearance, however, is indeed unexpected. You really have no idea. Excuse me, I always feel sleepy right after waking up. Well, I must take my leave. My brother and our guests are waiting. I don't care if you're here for revenge or whatever, but you should go to your mentor Aigong instead of coming up here to bother us. Seal of Fushi. Fushi soul seal containing the character Bing signifies integrity. G, one of the 10 souls in the council and keeper of the Grotto of Scriptures. G is a mysterious immortal and an ancient resident of Kunlun who seems to have been present through all of Solarian history. G often observed the world as a bystander, following the rise and ultimate demise of countless great individuals over the centuries. Those experiences made him deeply envious of those who ended their lives spectacularly and sparked a yearning in him for his own magnificent curtain call. Ushinuwa Aigong, 16th, Hang. A mysterious Feng Shi. We only have 4 more things. Oh, thank you. Alright, what's up here? Goodies, okay. Oh, there was a platform here, I didn't even see. Oh, enough, you dumb bots. Go away. You're not getting anyone. Not here, at least. So get a life. Poisonous Scorpion. No, Turtle Scorpion. Poisonous Scorpion endemic to Guifang. Its brilliant color made it popular to keep as a pet. Its hairs contain a deadly poison, so must be kept away from children. Ow. There was a bastard hiding in the chimney. Alright, that should be everything for this area. Is this just the same as before? Middle one was last, if I remember correctly. Okay, so it's not the same. Oh, hold on, I hit more than one there. Okay, so it's definitely not the same. 9 souls bell puzzle. Apparently there's a painting somewhere that'll show me the answer. There, maybe? Trying to find the way to activate those elevators. There has to be a way to light up this zone, right? Yeah, over there, I saw it. There we go. That was close. Almost did not have enough time. Here. Fuck off. Okay. I wish I could see it without having to worry about this guy attacking me. Okay. Okay. I get it. Okay, maybe I didn't get it. Oh, that's why I didn't get it. I did it backwards. I got two of them confused. There we go. What's in here? Glory to the selfless souls whose greatness shines through Penglai's eternal night. Mother Huang. Oh, this is probably like backers. Yeah, that's backers. Sisyphus Kafka. Let's go heal back up. I don't really care about that, so I'll get that one probably last. We have one open slot. Swift Descent, probably then. Discover the message board for blessings upon the departure. Okay, so I found the Kickstarter backer room. Or the backer room. Alright, so we got the last poisson. The last artifact. We got money. So we might be able to buy the last of the jades too. Let me unveil my new creation. Ta-da! A future predictor. What is this monstrosity? Rude, this machine is the culmination of everything I've learned. What is it supposed to do? It's a future predictor. It predicts the future. It's dangerous though, so I thought this might help. It's dangerous out there, so I thought this might help. A predictor, you say? How does it work? Haha, it's just a robot that generates random responses. I think it can be pretty accurate sometimes. Try it for yourself. I'll turn it on for you. You will slip up at the last moment and lose the battle. What a tragedy. Care for a drink? Wait, this is a Shanghai 9000. Where did you get these parts? I got them from Chiyo. Don't tell me he dismantled them. All that chin wasted. You know who these parts belong to? Sometimes I can hear them pleading for mercy. It's pretty creepy. So all of them, even though I spared all of the funny fish guys, they all died anyways. Error, you will accomplish nothing. No divination results found. Oh, fuck you too, I guess. Yeah, he's not listed on the map anymore. That's so fucking sad. All of the mercy I gave them. But you running the risk of getting assimilated by receiving all these chips from other robots? Enjoy sublime eternity amongst evergreen foothills, New Kunlun, the second home of your dreams. Forget it, you're not cut out for this. Everything in the Sky Tower, everything in the Imperial District passages, and everything in the living area. We've basically 100% of this game. I got you this recipe collection. another achievement for that. Use the fortune teller machine, repurposed. Picture of a sad, or it's a fish. It's a picture of a fish. I think you'll like this book. I think you'll like this book. Let me see. 2 sky peppers, 1 caddy of fish rice. Oh, this is a recipe. Not just any old recipe. It's a collection of recipes from the best chefs on Peng Lai. I get it now. This is just a way for you to complain about the food I make. These recipes seem a little over the top. I mean, carve a radish into the shape of a dragon? That's not going to make it taste better. Traditional aristocratic cooking emphasizes both flavor and presentation. Is this what you used to eat? Not really. I came from a Taoist family and made do with simple meals. What? You did all that explaining and then you tell me you never had any before? That may be true, but we still had a lot of choices. It's the best dish you ever had in your life. Might be able to make it. That'd be phoenix egg fried rice, using leftover rice. Forget how long it's been since I last had it. You should have told me earlier. Egg fried rice is easy. I'll make some for you next time. I think you're better off not trying. I prefer to keep those delicious memories intact. Rude as fuck. Also, isn't egg fried rice actually not easy to make? What the hell is this? It's even got a tag on it. I guess it became fashionable to keep one of these as pets. I don't understand it either. Prices for these scorpions skyrocketed once they were bred and modified to be docile and affectionate. The only thing they didn't modify away was their venom. Pets? Animals should be raised and slaughtered. Absolute nonsense. So salty and that tough shell gets stuck between my teeth. What's the point of raising one if it doesn't even taste good? Pets aren't usually raised for consumption. If you're making pets, why not get rid of the venom? Can I ask you for a favor? It's about Schwan Schwan. No, I don't clean up other people's messes. You need to stay and take care of him. Take him back to your people for me. Ha! My people? Even if I really wanted to return, they won't welcome me back. You know full well that's wrong. You're just angry. Remember, once you miss that kind of chance, it doesn't come back. It's not for you to say to me. Alright. I'm gonna be right back. Gonna put away my dish, get more water, and also go pee, so give me 3 minutes. Sorry, before I left, I noticed I got another achievement, and that's for getting my max health maxed. So, that's all the poisons. Alright, you're back. Alright, I'm back. Oh no, it is a sad, Shanghai 9000, the achievement icon for the repurposed fortune teller. I'm still thinking about how apparently the final boss is so hard that my friend knows people who spent days grinding it. I beat Metal Gear Rising or Vengeance under Vengeance difficulty though, so I can do it. How are you doing, dear brother? I accidentally cut my hand a while back. I'm in poor health right now and the wound won't heal. Hurts everywhere and doing everything alone is so tiring. I wish you were here. Please come back to me, even if just for a moment. Where are you? Please, when you come back. There sure do be a lot of Tianhuo flowers. And funky little fungal grass. I'd almost forgotten what this flute sounds like.
Vincent,
Me? You came back? Yeah, I got caught up with something. I didn't think they'd... The disease acted quickly, as if it was all prearranged. They extended after only a few days. Probably for the better, those two were inseparable. I'm sorry. It's okay. I know how you feel for missing the funeral. I wasn't even the one with the most to mourn for. The trip home must have been really chaotic. They say the hospitals have all been totally overwhelmed. Every house I saw was covered in white cloth. When I looked down, the ground was covered in these white fungal flowers. The whole of Penglai will end up like this soon. As if this disease is depriving us of color itself. Really? I think the sea of flowers looks quite pretty. As if everyone's returning to their original colors after their suffering ends. Don't talk nonsense. There's nothing pretty about corpses. There's an unexpected outcome, but the Tianhuo is slowly growing out of control. If necessary, we'll have to shift the whole schedule forward by...
Vincent,
I know you don't like hearing about this. Could this just be our destiny? I think that this has a simple explanation. After eons of borrowing from Penglai, it's simply time for us to pay it all back. Creation and destruction, we were never meant to interfere. Are you okay? It's like you're a different person today. No, I never changed. Listen to me. Mom and Dad didn't really leave. I can feel it. Tianhuo was just a transition. It's not the end. Life and death are one. When the end comes, we won't disappear. We'll just return to heaven and earth. As long as we have lived, the Tao will remember everything. I've heard enough. No, let me finish. If I pass on one day, please promise to not mourn for me. I said that's enough. You're not going anywhere, and I'm never going to let you end up like Mom and Dad. Give me some time. Your new life on New Kunlun would be a million times better. I will come back to pick you up once everything is ready. Okay. Don't dwell too much on it. Solarians are more resilient than you think. We're united under one cause, nothing can destroy us. We will persevere. Yikes. That's sure to be a lot of gooey corpses. You see the background too? Oops. Just explode already. These guys I don't mind. They're like the other guys, except it is my turn sometimes. Die. Hey, could you open the door? Can you open the door for me? I don't think you he's gonna open the door for me. Where do I go? Unless I am stupid, which I could very well be. Okay, I am stupid. Adjust in my chair. My positioning was making it impossible to do things. I noticed delays because my controller isn't connecting properly. Rude. You're such an annoying bastard. Holy shit. Ah, that's my own fault. I wasn't looking at the ground. Take me up one more. Is it here that had the node? I swear I saw a node somewhere. It was to the left. Bad news, my lord. The data from the Empyrean District is highly unusual, just as you predicted. The entire district, especially the Enlightenment Sanctum, has turned into a living hell. What happened here? Does the data say? The limited time available, I've only done a preliminary report. I've also provided Lord Kwafu with a copy of... Wait, Lord Kwafu wishes to speak directly with you. This looks like a total disaster, and the most troublesome kind, too. Well, it's certain those monsters and chunks of flesh mutated from our people. No wonder. Excuse me. I can see Solarian features among a few of them. I think they even infect people who are still inside their soulscapes. Doesn't make any sense. The Town Hall virus should have stopped mutating long ago. We don't have a way to trace the cause yet, but at least I know that in my zone, nothing like this has happened in the last 500 years. I don't get it. The Empyrean District has always been the safest passenger area. Could Nuwa or Furushi have something to do with it? Nuwa seems unaware of anything. I don't think those spoiled brats could pull off anything like this. Okay, I'll continue doing a more detailed analysis of the Abacus. I just hope the spread of that mutant strain can be brought under control. You'll need to find a way to suppress them after you collect all the soul seals. Notice how many more of them can be saved. No matter what happens, we must not give up. You're right. Good luck and stay in touch. And here is the node. Here be node. Right, we can't go there. Vital Sanctum Tower monitoring panel. Vital Sanctum Tower system message. Vital Sanctum Tower report. Soulscape system online. Currently dormant 361. Currently awake. Calculation error. Recalculating. The Enlightenment Sanctum, a core area of New Kunlun, is home to many Vital Sanctum towers. These Vital Sanctums are connected to the core Soulscape system through a sophisticated neural network to ensure that up to 100,000 Solarian passengers can sleep peacefully and enjoy endless dreams inside their Vital Sanctum. Only 300 are currently dormant. Oh! I'm not sure if you noticed that, because it was very quick. But I parried, and I double jumped, parried, and then double jumped again. He's getting out of me. So, a parry will reset your... shooting unit. A parry will reset your jump. Fucking hell. Okay. Ow. Ow. Bastard. Get fucked. Fuck you. Juicy, juicy node. Alright, pulling up the map again. That's everything already? Except for like a key item or something? Yeah, okay. That's cool, I guess. Oh, right, it was locked from the other side. Hold on, I want to check something. Oh, I see, I see. I am understanding. Is that how we get to the... Oh, okay, okay. I think I'm understanding how this game wants me to do this. I think I'm understanding the routing it's got for me. Would Shenongo. Have you seen Anagi? He was just here. What do you mean? Where do you run off to again? I don't know. Some people from the village came to find him. They talked and then he ran off. Then he even told me to stay and not follow him. Are they going to the docks? I think so. He seemed like he was in a hurry. Maybe something happened in the village. I want to go too. Maybe he just went to have a drink with the other villagers. Really? Okay, I guess I can't come along then. Hey, wait, that can't be right. Are you lying to me? Did something actually happen to the village? Calm down. I'll go find him right now. Okay, I don't have a war point there yet. I didn't mean to do that. Might have a war point there, actually. I do. Well, that's not a good sign. Oh. Don't move an inch closer. Don't fret, it's me. What happened here? Your arm. I'm fine. Those monsters, they suddenly attacked. Damn it. We only managed to hold back the first wave, but they got the shaman. Careful, they brought reinforcements. Must keep killing. Don't force it. You've already done an incredible job keeping them at bay. I'll handle the rest. Please, save them. Save my people. Banger. So am I waiting for them to come to me? Ow. Let's take a quick hit. Heal me. Oof. Oh. Are her injuries serious? She took several blows aimed at the kids, I'm afraid. Divine One, won't you stay here with us? The village can feed and house you. With you here, we won't have to go anywhere. That's enough. After everything that's happened, that's the only idea you can come up with? Don't you understand this is the real world? We can't keep turning a blind eye to it. But outside... What about the outside? I've been there myself. It might be dangerous, but infinite opportunities await. We couldn't even imagine the things we could be capable of. Shush, quit talking nonsense. We humans are made of flesh. We can't risk. You're not allowed to mention a second time. Why you? I know you're doing this to protect everyone. I know you want to take care of everyone, but I feel the same way.
No.
I know. I know everyone's scared. I'm scared too, but we have to muster up our courage or we won't be able to survive. But you... I thought you liked being alone. I was just scared. Scared that I'd end up like the others. Scared of becoming weak and easily satisfied. Scared that I'd become less like the guru. But, damn it, yes, I still need everyone. That work for you? What's more, they need you. That's so. You've grown so much in the blink of an eye. Everything I caught, you picked up. Huh? Don't get sappy on me. You never taught me, huh? Go, I know. Bring everyone. Somewhere far away. Challenge your predecessors. Be doubtful of anything you see. What? You mean the guru, the shaman was the guru all along? Who could have thought? With you in charge, I'm sure we'll... She's gone. Yeah. I know. What should we do next? Where do we go? I recently traveled to many places. I never knew the world was so vast. I just want you all to be able to see it too. I don't know where to go either, but I'll lead the way. And all that I learn and all that I see will be yours to know. Who could have imagined that one day you'd be their leader? Sorry, drinking buddy. It's gonna be a while before you'll get to drink my brews again. Should have quit drinking that wine of yours ages ago. Have you actually thought it through? You're gonna have to interact with a lot more people than you've been used to. Beats being alone and unable to do anything. I just hope that one day we won't ever have to turn to gods like you again for help. Thank you. Thank you for everything. If you hadn't taken me in, I would have died on the road. Sorry for calling you a white-haired demon. It goes both ways. Before I met you and Schwan, I never thought I could be friends with 8 men. Alright, you should probably get going. I know you've got your own fish to fry. Our people will find a way to endure. Good luck, friend. Shen Nong, his character bio updated. A brawny man from Peach Blossom Village, conspiracy theorist who harbors numerous doubts and grievances towards the world he inhabits. He has a unique condition in which he needs to regularly consume poison to ward off death. He's immune to all poisons, can identify and neutralize any and all toxins. In the end, he learned to use his talent to help others become the leader of the Peach Blossom Village. He's known by later generations as the Great Shen Nong. I think that's everything I need. Shen Nong has become the leader of the Peach Blossom Village. Yup. This. More artifacts. Up to 24. Unlock the Gimme Gimme and Chuan character bio. Yup. Besomatic bomb must be obtained. Okay. Got that. So we got everything we need for this super secret true ending. Passing the torch was the achievement I just unlocked. Unsurprisingly. Hey, wait a minute. This thing belonged to you, right? Hey, it's that Fu Song amulet. Did you get this from Chuan? The kid made me hang this around my neck when I left the camp. He was worried I would get hurt and wouldn't let me go till I put it on. Some kind of protective talisman, isn't it? Something to that effect. I tell you, this amulet here is the real deal. I tripped and fell during my last encounter with those armored beasts. That red sword came down and I didn't have time to react. I thought I was done for. The amulet protected you from that blow? No, it managed to protect me from 3 separate blows. You're one lucky man. Once or twice is lucky. 3 times is a goddamn miracle. But you didn't believe in any gods. That's right. I don't believe anything I haven't seen with my own eyes. What kind of tree was this thing carved from? Because let me tell you, there must be something enchanted about that tree. Can't keep hogging all this incredible treasure for myself. You protected Schwan and me, so now it's only right that I return this to you. It's all broken, though. Might still have some power. Just take it. Can be handed over to Schwan. Newly made Fusang amulet given to Shenong by Schwan managed to miraculously block multiple attacks from the guards. Right. Schwan. What's going on here? Oh good, you're back. Just in time. You eat. The food's still hot. Where did all this food come from? Remember those recipes you gave me last time? Well, Uncle Chubby mentioned that he missed the food from Penglai, so I tried making some. I'm gonna call him over. Don't just stand there. Sit down and eat with us. Now isn't the time to relax. I need to hurry and... Having a meal won't take up that much time. This tastes pretty good. Not bad for an ape-man. What do you think, Yi? It's funny. I'd have never thought that with everything that's going on, I'd be able to sit down and have a proper meal. Knowing that death is always around the corner the moment I leave the pavilion. Yeah, if you think about it, it's all pretty absurd. If you like it, I can do a lot more cooking for you in the future. The future. Yeah, I've been thinking, can we go on a trip somewhere one day? Where do you want to go? I don't know, but I think it'd be fun to travel and hang out with everyone. Abigail can make the plans, Uncle Chubby can deal with the equipment, and I can be the chef. What's my job? You will be in charge of chatting with me. Guess the possibilities are just endless with us four together. I don't mean to interrupt, but how should I approach the dish in the middle here? Oh, that. I actually never finished that dish. It's not finished? I couldn't find one of the required ingredients. It needs a sated heart. Do you know where I can find one of those, Uncle Chubby? A sated heart? It would probably be better if you didn't finish making it. They call this dish the Peachy Primate Paradise. That sounds fun. No, listen to me, Uncle Chubby. Do not ever make this dish. Why? Do you guys not like it? Yeah, it's becoming impossible to think of eating it now. Oh. It's the heart of a human. Huh? Why is the amulet back with you again? I thought I told Unknown to wear it. Thought I told you to wear it. It's not that. I saw Unknown trying to leave in a hurry. I thought something big was happening. I was really scared for him, so I gave him the amulet. It's fine. I don't mind. I didn't expect it to actually prevent a disaster. Like when I was wearing it, I could feel a warmth in my chest. That must have been the power of Fusang, Yi. This could just be a series of coincidences. How did you tell the difference? Oh, there's a rock inside this wooden amulet. Did you put it there? What? Let me see. It's not a rock, it's a Jin medallion. Wow, we found hidden treasure inside it. See? Something good happened again. That is a bit uncanny. Jin medallion hidden in Fusang's amulet may have been a miner's secret stash. Can be recycled at the 3D printer. I didn't mean to rest. I meant to go up, but that's not an elevator. We're at the end game, so we're just gonna recycle everything and make everything. That's the last item from him. You can only make one of these. Oh, wow, okay, so we still have more to make. We'll probably have another conversation with Chiyu now. That that I've maxed out, given him everything. Not everything. Not giving him. The next time we go back. Oh, interesting. Alright, where are we going? To the left from here. Is it the boss room? Looks to be the boss room. Oh my. Oh. I thought I told you to stop bothering us. This is a private banquet. You can't be here without an invitation. There's an apocalypse outside your door and you're still in the mood for this. Well, under these apocalyptic conditions, this is exactly what we should be in the mood for. Isn't it better to choose joy over moping around? You must know, I think optimism is a talent. It doesn't take any talent to keep your head in the sand. You need to see for yourself. The Imperial District is completely out of control. You need to act quickly. There might be some hope if we can wake everyone up. You're such a nag. Like I said before, it's not that serious. We've always been low on parts and resources to keep the soulscapes operational. If we let Peng lie, countless people have already died in their dreams and met their maker. So is your big Eternal Cauldron project going as planned? That was under my control. Don't you frame me for that. So you were the one with your head in the sand all along. Don't worry, we still love New Kunlun, the second home of our dreams. Right, Fushi? Only here can we party for eternity with never-ending music and ever-present guests. Enough. I'm only here to collect the remaining soul seals. Hand them over and I'll leave you to rot in your own decadence. I'm tired of asking questions. Fine, I'll hand them over and you better stay the hell away and not... Huh? Really? Is it that serious? I'm sorry, Fushi. I'll make things right, so don't be mad. Huh, my big brother said you're erratic and you hate the rich and powerful. Yeah? And? If I handed the keys of power to you, it would definitely come back to bite us. What? He might even destroy New Kunlun? I see now. As expected, nothing escapes my brother's keen eyes. We have only one option. When's the last time you played a martial arts drama, Fushi? You're unlucky. Not everyone gets to play a scene alongside this famous actor. I should do my part and play some music for this special occasion. The Fangs. Expect the drag back. Ah, I missed the fifth one. This is a pretty straightforward first phase that I'm getting my ass kicked at places where I really shouldn't. Oof. I really should not have taken that much damage. I've used almost all of my heals and that's phase 1. I'm parrying that. Huh? Oh, bull. He hit me into the thingy. Oh, I got foolish. That was foolish of me. Okay, that hits from behind. That's bullshit. I see. Oof! Oh, he's sick with that. That was... Damn, you ugly. Please don't tell me there's a third phase. No. No, what have you done? Who's she? Splat. Put so much effort into his makeup. His corpse is almost completely decayed. Before liftoff, was he already in a... Shut up! So what? He'll be fully cured as long as he keeps getting his shots. Fushi! Don't listen to him. New Kunlun has done away with sickness, old age, and death. We'll stay here together until the end of time. We promise as much. Once you get better, Fushi, let's go to the theater together, okay? Are you gonna explode and kill her? Yeah. I'm scared that touching that's gonna hurt me and kill me with my no health left. Don't dwell on it. This isn't their fault, and it's definitely not yours. Beautiful, just as our clan's lead actor should be. I'm developing a new cure, but I can make an exception to let your brother try it out. Aigong. Time for your shot, Fushi. You'll be better in no time. His feelings emerge in the haze, but they deepen with each passing day. New soul seal containing the character Geng signifies selflessness. Tianhuo Serum, part of Nua's private collection. Handed over to Abacus to assist with research on Tianhuo mutations. The label of the serum is a restricted item from the research center, indicating it was outside of the reach of ordinary people. Do you require any assistance, my lord? It appears Fushi was receiving some kind of treatment. Found some vials of blood serum in Nua's room. It might have something to do with the Tianhuo mutants. That's great news. Our research has hit a bottleneck, so this new discovery might lead to a breakthrough. If you can, please bring it back to the Four Seasons Pavilion. I'll be able to use my instruments to analyze its contents. Got it. One of the 10 souls of the council administrator of the Imperial District, along with his twin sister, Fushi hails from the Feng clan and her ancient aristocratic family, the Shang Kingdom. What may seem frivolous, Fushi was a responsible man, took his duties as the head of the clan seriously, used his wealth to great effect, placing confidence all across New Kunlun, filling the warehouses with his personal goods. Tried to breathe new life into the Feng clan until he succumbed to an early death from the Tianhuo virus. He could still make noises after taking Aigong's treatment, but it could hardly be called talking. Nua's aristocratic background allows her to live a life of decadent luxury. Unable to accept the death of her brother, Nua used the serum Aigong provided to keep Fushi's body alive. Like many Solarians facing the end, she chose to indulge in entertainment, numbing her emotions and allowing her to ignore the reality until the very end. Proposal. 1 out of 2 though. Okay. There's still one item in there. Yeah. Where'd these flowers come from? Why haven't I seen a Solarian that's my age? Doesn't your tribe have any kids, E? They're all in hibernation. Does that mean they're sleeping? I really want to meet them. The only thing is, will they like me? We're kind of different. Don't worry, you're very likable, unlike when I was a kid. If you get the chance, I'm sure you'll get along fine with them. If you get the chance. It's winter. Interesting. You have returned, my lord. Is this the blood serum? I shall begin the analysis right away. Probably likely get an ability to deal with the Lord Kwafu. I have completed my analysis on the blood serum. I must say that the results are full of twists, turns, and some unexpected developments. Stop beating around the bush and get to the point. Yes, my lord. Instead of being an antidote to the Tianhuo, it instead changes its form. It's basically a catalyst for the continued mutation of the Tianhuo. Is that why they're all turned into monsters? All because of the serum injections? Mutation's condition itself is also infectious, so I can't confirm the exact number of those that were infected through that vector. If you require it, I can give an estimate using simulations. No need, now that we've already confirmed the source. Who would deliberately do such a thing? Think about it. Who's done the most research on the Tianhuo? Who's the technology to do this? The answer is obvious. Hi, Gong. This doesn't seem like something she would do. Why? Who knows, but I'll be hearing from her soon. Abacus, can you find a way to eliminate these living corpses that keep regenerating? On that subject, I have good news and bad news. Start with the good news. Good news is we have indeed discovered their weakness. If you know the genetic sequence responsible for the regeneration, we can permanently destroy it. Bad news is that these mutants are an amalgamation of different genetic sources, making it impossible to trace the original genetic sequence. Does that mean we need to find the original cells? Where should we start? Based on my calculations, these cells were obtained from a Solarian, one that ages very slowly. Like the imprisoned Kang Hui? Ah, could it be Yi? Could it actually be Yi? You haven't aged ever since the incident. My apologies, I already run those tests. Neither Kang Hui's nor Yi's genetics correspond. Are you sure it's not Yi? Try running those tests again. He has the most enigmatic body in all of New Kunlun. Lucky for us, I have something that might come in handy. This is G's hair. Oh, that's why we got G's hair. Lord G's hair. Analyze it. These might be the cells we've been looking for. Please wait patiently, my lord, as I run the comparison system.
Okay.
As you had predicted, Lord E, G cells, and the regenerating gene sequence of the Tianhuo mutant form a 99.97% match. Based on this data, I have successfully discovered a way to break into their mutant cores. I've designed a special device, and now, as long as you add it to your talisman system, these monsters will no longer be an obstacle to you. What materials will you need for this device? The way it functions is simple, and the materials are readily available, but the work required to make it is extremely complex. It should only be attempted by an exceptional craftsman familiar with basic mechanical principles. Are you saying that in front of me on purpose? Save your flattery and give me the blueprints already. Of course, I shall leave this to you, Lord Kwafu. Done. Let's get this on you. Super Mutant Buster. Special device designed by Abacus, modified by Kwafu. Its name demonstrates Kwafu's unique tastes. Fully integrated into the Yi's talisman system, this device triggers automatically upon talisman detonation, destroying the mutant's cores, granting them eternal rest. You really don't have a knack for names. Might look simple, but parts of it are really tricky to make. Nothing I couldn't handle, though. Much obliged. It was nothing. I helped too. Or like help get in the way. Well, I guess he did contribute a tiny bit. See? You two have been getting along pretty well. You're imagining things. We're fundamentally different beings. An 8-man will only be an 8-man. Let's not get sidetracked. You know how to use it, right? I've already set all the parameters. The device will trigger automatically upon contact, releasing a surge of energy that will burst inside the mutant. To basically work just like your talisman system. Okay, I can finally deal with the living corpses in the Empyrean district. I can also help with the living corpses thing, Yi. You'll stay right here while I conduct my business. If you get bored, ask Uncle Chubby to play with you. You're really good at making life difficult for others. The Enlightenment Sanctum. Has it really become a dead city? was the most important area of them all. We really should have handed it over to the Fen clan and their irresponsible heirs. They aren't the only ones responsible for this predicament. The Empyrean district can't have fallen that easily. New Kunlun seems to harbor secrets hidden to even you and me. Most of my collection has been exclusively purchased by you. I now have all the requisite Jin, all thanks to you, Sir Yi. However, I knew this was coming. What's your request this time? Oh, shameful of me to have Sir Yi see right through me. Please allow me to explain how this matter came to be. Do you recall the soul-severing blade you brought me? I believe the weapon could accomplish great things. However, I was rendered useless the moment I tried to use it. The dagger was still intact even after Shangui exploded. What were you trying to do with it? Why, to save my brother, of course. All in all, I'm now in urgent need of a tool sharper than that dagger. After some investigation, I think a weapon held by a Celestial Enforcer located in the warehouse might do the job. Another elite guard from the Celestial Legion. They're really not easy to deal with. I know too well how difficult the task is, which is why I have no choice but to come to you. Fine, I'll do it. Just tell me where I should go, what I'm looking for. So the inner warehouse, in the inner warehouse, for the Celestial Enforcer's weapon, also called the Firestorm Ring. Well, guess what? Already got it. Unscathed, let's call it texture, sharp feather like blade, emitting surges of energy like thunder, magnificent. This weapon will definitely put a hole in my brother's chest.
Huh?
What? I'm sorry, what are you using it for? Oh, why else does one use a weapon? I've been collecting Jin and weapons to arm myself in battle against Xingqian. You want to kill your brother? Why? The word kill could be more precise. We synthetic beings have no heartbeat. I just wish for my brother to cease all functions. You never said you hated him. Hate him? Not in the slightest. The heavens and earth bear witness to my fraternal love. As you must know, synthetic beings like my brother and I are ruled by our locomotion and not by our mortality. In the same way, the fate of my brother can't be defined by signs of life or death. It's that because you don't want him to be under the control of others. Like you said, he was unable to live for himself as a dead man walking, right? To think that you and I could have developed such a rapport in our short time together. It's a pity that for centuries both of us gazed in the same direction, yet he never understood that poem. My brother and I, we differ from one another. But that doesn't matter. Anything beautiful would rather perish with dignity than endure in silence. You know better than me how tough Xingqian will be to deal with. Besides, I thought you hated violence. The road ahead may be treacherous, but for my brother I shall press on without hesitation. Such an important matter cannot be left for others to resolve. All my preparations are complete. I shall take my leave soon. Cannot express the immense gratitude I have for your assisting and housing me, Sir Yi. Can't stop you, but it's best to be careful. I've never seen it be wintertime here. Is this because of story, or is it just one of the random weathers it could be? Oh my god, that's why the worm, I just realized. That's why the needle worm showed up in the boss room we just cleared. So we can get key for our talisman explosion. Shit, I was too slow. Too fast. What? Yeah, I think that just instantly kills mutants, though. Twin Tao Fruit. Gives a massive amount of skill points upon absorption. Everyone else is still fucking hedonistically partying out. You see this though, right here above me? Oh no, that's water. I was gonna say, I think those are the little gooey leaves. Hey, yo? Where's that hand going, buddy? They don't even know what's happened. They're all strung out. Huh? These guys are annoying as hell. It's because of their spikes. Die. Die forever. That takes us back there. Okay, that sucked. Huh. Why'd he glow like that, though? Oh. Interesting. You're bullshit as hell, bro. Passenger token Shipu. Token carried by Solarians used for identification can be recycled with 3D printer. New Kowloon's a great environment to be in. I'm finding my bed to be a little uncomfortable. Good thing I brought my own small pillow. No one will be able to wake me once I enter hibernation. But if we do find the cure to Tianhuo, I'll let know whether it's a dream or reality. I'm dumb. I'm so stupid. Please get out of my life. Okay, so we've unlocked the elevator back down. Elevator access token. Access card labeled the Research Center. Securities in certain levels are only open to those with the requisite access tokens. Passenger token Jihai. Token carried by Solarians used for identification. Yeah. I'm the most extraordinarily unlucky person to ever live, and the womb my umbilical cord almost choked me. I've been hit by bird droppings, caught in sun and rain, faced various dangerous situations. It's unbelievable I got a spot here. Was all that misfortune for the price of this one bit of good luck? Well, I got bad news for you, bud. Should have been a sign that this was not gonna go well. Tianda Research Center. This is just how we get there? Appears to be. Oh, it wants me to go there. Either of these are really crazy. Guess we'll grab that, even though we don't do that because we use this instead. And now we return back to base. Yeah, I guess it's just winter now because of the story. Once I concluded the affair with my brother, would you care to join me in a contest? I mean, one elegant pursuits such as music, jonkun, calligraphy, and painting. Is this... How does your quest go forward? Here. I see, okay. That comes later. Okay. Let's just do a quick scan, make sure we got everything. Yep. Oh, we already did that. Alright, so we're gonna just go to the research center now. The finale is upon us. Doesn't matter which of those two I warp to, because we're just gonna take the elevator down. Main purpose of the research center was to find a cure for Tianhuo. Clinic in the Imperial District also provides medical services to passengers in need. This was the last Shanghai 9000. And here's the node. E, can you hear me? There's something I felt was off when I woke up. We never had a chance to talk about it. What is it? You know about the Dust Guardians? I don't know much. I've seen them mentioned in some documents. Dust Guardians are staff responsible for maintaining all operations on New Kunlun. For the past 500 years while the Solarian passengers slept, they worked to ensure that everything kept functioning. That New Kunlun systems were fully automated. Well, relying solely on automated systems comes with risks. What's more, since you were in charge of developing the autonomous systems, Igong was worried you might have tampered with it. After you were out of the picture, she greatly limited the scope and clearance for all high intelligence systems, including Abacus. She then personally recruited the Dust Guardians, which report directly to her. Never had time to spare to play petty games like this. How have these Dust Guardians stayed alive for so long? Have they been genetically modified like Chio? No, they're Solarians. It goes without saying they were also infected with the Tianhua virus. Igong's strategy seems to use them to use them in shifts which prolong their lives. The weird thing is, when I woke up, I couldn't contact a single Dust Guardian. It's like the entire organization had evaporated into thin air. The first time something like this happened in over 500 years. That explains why everything's falling apart. Did the mutations have something to do with why the Dust Guardians vanished? I don't know, but they were effectively Igong's personal guards, so I wouldn't be surprised if they were conducting shady activities. The headquarters is inside the research center. You might dig something up there. I know we were just there, but we're going back so we can give the last chip. Map data chip. It's a plushie of me. They turned Yi into a marketable plush. I do remember picking up a broken assistive robot before taking off. Shanghai 9000, not broken. Shanghai 9000, good as new. Only one goal since rolling out of the factory. Or 4, goal is complete. Shanghai 9000 won't go. Last map data for you. Okay. This. Event point. Yeah, but what event? Holy! 1 second. Shen Nong got some fat titties, huh? You have time for one more game before I leave? Of course I do. This could well be our last game. Huh? What did you say? Nothing. Let's start. Hey, Yi. Even though you haven't told me anything, I know. Know what? I overheard some of the stuff you guys were discussing. I know a lot of things are happening outside. I know your people aren't doing that good. Is it because I'm not strong enough? Is that why you won't let me help? You're overthinking it. No one can help me out of this situation. I used to think I could turn things around, but the truth is I can't do anything. Doesn't sound like the Yi I really know. Doesn't really sound like the Yi I know. Only I had known it would be all in vain. I'm starting to envy those that stayed behind. Really? But if I never met you, I'd just be alone. If it weren't for me, you'd be living a much better life. Maybe, but I wouldn't want that. I'd be super bored without you, Yi. That kind of life would be meaningless to me. We'll make something meaningful anyway. I can think of a whole lot off the top of my head, but you might not think much of them. Try me. I want to hear it from you. Like, remember that one day when the weather was perfect and we slept on the grass till the sun went down? Yeah, that was a really good nap. That other time we had a huge fight over that stolen grilled fish. We didn't talk for 2 whole days after that. Yeah, I never understood why you got so angry over it. Or that one night when I fell asleep while you were telling me a story. You just kept going till the morning because you didn't notice. But aren't those more like memories? I don't know if this is the right way to put it, but I think the meaning of life is pieced together by a mix of happy, angry, and even sad moments. Living life itself. That the meaning? Taken me a while, but I think I'm finally starting to understand it. I think it should be felt, not understood, like when playing Kyonkun. Yeah? Am I gonna win? You are. I already knew I wasn't gonna win halfway through. Congratulations. Now you can find your next opponent. Haha, no way. I'm not playing to win. I just want to have fun with you, Yi. Not playing to win? I really have a lot to learn. There are 2 lore things and 4 items to pick up. Considering we have all of the artifacts and poisons, these items are just going to be fruits or lore. Wait, that door's locked. Oh, down here. Not lore, chips. I guess there could still be jades. Okay, fuck you, and your family, and your descendants, and your ancestors. Fuck you and everything that you stand for. Fucking, well, that is a bullshit lingering hitbox. Fuck off. Why do you reset me? That goes down there. I remember this. You ran through here after the canal, which was after Gomong's boss fight, right? I guess that was the boss fight. Well, that's interesting. They don't respawn if they're off screen. Perish. The spikes, I mean. I noticed when I was walking back, the spikes started respawning. It would have been a while. All that for a standard component, huh? There. That way I have an easy... Where am I? Okay. So this is my goal. This is the zone-wide goal. What the fuck is that thing? Perish. I guess that's how you're supposed to fight those guys. You're not supposed to fight them normally. You're supposed to talisman them. As for your token, Aimu. Today's my 25th day on New Kunlun. Are you all doing well, my masters? With all the rumors and conspiracies flying around, believe it's my responsibility? Okay. No thank you. That feels like... feels like backer stuff, too. Discarding recording device number 6. Case file number 40. Talking to my senior officer, taking my senior officer to Ascension Palace. He already finished his Dust Guardian service and was eligible to be discharged for hibernation. However, what appeared before us wasn't a hibernation machine, it was a killing machine. I saw all the others who had been discharged there. Some turned into monsters, those that didn't were just being kept as experimental subjects. There's no hope to begin with. We used all our strength to escape here, but now my senior officer's injured and all the medical equipment here is broken. How did it come to this? So it was all a lie. She used the Dust Guardians as experimentation fodder. Oh. It's, what's his nuts? The Battle Lord. Chiyo's brother. Shit, I forgot that's... whatever. Yeah, okay. This is fucking crazy. There we go. I'm a gamer though, so. This is back to the node. It is. to get that fucking bastard out of my way. Huh? Did it respawn? Wait. Hey, hold on. No shot. No shot, I need the fucking green guy over there. Alright, where's the node? Up. Come on. We gotta get the green guy over to the right. There's one more, 2 items. Money! Alright, so there's one more 1 item. And they are both below. Okay. I assumed, but wanted to make absolute sure. We are done the game. This is it. This is just the final boss. It really does give me Azure Sand after a single 3 blast for free. Fuck off. Out of my goddamn way. Wait, no, hold on. Wait, hold on. No, I want to go back up there. I fucked up. This is the way I have to go. I want to go left. Okay. We're gonna just respawn at the previous thing anyway, so. That means I have to re-get my body, though. Okay. Jesus. Dust Guardian headquarters scene. Headquarters screen. Emergency message. Attention all Dust Guardians, due to the recent invasion of a large mob of unknown creatures, we are now on high alert. Mutant creatures are extremely aggressive, should be killed on sight. Squad members without arms should head to the armory and pick up some gear as soon as possible. Yan Chi, leader of the 7th Dust Guardian Brigade. Emergency message can be seen on the screen inside the mission briefing room. There it is. That should be the last item. And it is, in fact, how we got here, or how we traveled through here at the very beginning. Well, the beginning. Midway point. Okay. Okay. That might be Shanghai's friend. I see. Alright. That's it. We've got everything then. Except for post-game, or like point of no return shit. We're gonna head back to the pavilion, recycle everything, purchase everything, talk with everyone, and then finish the fight. It would take everything, basically. I'm gonna buy the jades. Just so I can have every jade, even though I'm never gonna use them. Let me tell you, that mob quell will be real fucking good in this. It would have been real fucking good in this section, I will say. So I can either get one arrow or increase my capacity. Choosing the capacity. But this should be every jade.
It feels like it isn't, because there's empty gaps, but I don't know. It has to be, because there's nothing else. Collect every Jade achievement unlocked. Alright. I did go talk to people. It didn't matter. There was no new events. Ooh, that was my elbow cracking.
My lord, you are not far from the last soul, Igon. She is the final hurdle in the way of you obtaining all the soul seals. This last encounter is filled with unknown variables. Make sure you're fully prepared. Also suggest tying up any unfinished business to minimize any risk later down the road. You are approaching point of no return. Please return, complete everything you wish to before you finish this. There's no items, so I'm not really gonna go exploring. Bastards. Log 184. Oh boy, there's gonna be a lot of lore here. Enjoy my creaking chair as I readjust. Origin era, year 450, winter 120. Never seen a catastrophe like this. Tian Huo will spread throughout all of Penglai. No Solarian will be spared, including myself. However, during this chaotic time, the Tiandao Council was able to maneuver itself to the top. This helped us secure an unprecedented amount of support and resources. Our new Kunlun Research Center will bring back all the Fangchi technologies. We must live up to everyone's hopes and find that cure. That is our current mission. The world will know that science is our only hope. I just realized her hair is a primordial root. That's one of the little plant roots. Origin era 452, spring 48. While I was speaking in the Shia Kingdom, a severely injured young boy was put in front of me. He had suffered serious injuries from explosion. Did not expect him to survive the next day. Miraculously, it seemed like the primordial roots was helping him regenerate the damaged organs and tissue. Using my rhizomatic stabilizer, the young man not only made a full recovery, his body also exhibited an unprecedented symbiosis between the Solarian cells and genetic material from the primordial root. This data may lead us to even more breakthroughs. Have I been blessed by the heavens? That was me. After I fucking exploded. Okay, cats. Fucking bastard behavior. Origin era, year 457, summer 81. Been going through solution after solution only to find him dead wrong every single time. When we isolated the Tianhuo gene from an embryo, the result did not resemble a Solarian in neither appearance or intelligence, to say nothing of its incredibly short lifespan. In fact, we might not be able to create a cure in time. It's with this fraught situation that Yi came up with the Eternal Cauldron project. It's risky, but it might be our last big gamble. Therefore, I've decided to move all our available resources towards the Eternal Cauldron project. Research on the cure is by no means terminated, just postponed. So she accidentally made normal cats. While trying to find a cure, she just made actual normal cats. Origin Era 468, Winter 1223. Fantastic. We found a new ray of hope on the eve of the launch. Our research was totally misguided. We need not rely on the primordial roots to eternal life for Solarians. With data from G cells, we will only develop a serum. Not only develop a serum for Tianhuo, we will also be able to achieve true immortality. I believe we can overcome any and all challenges we face. Solarian that can live for thousands of years without any genetic modification. The source of G's vitality differs vastly from that of Kang Hui or Yi. But this information needs to be concealed, especially from Yi. We cannot afford any more missteps at this juncture. Foundation Era, Year 2, Autumn 1023. Despite not meeting expectations, I already have a prototype for the cure. Next step will be to test the cure on our test subjects. For several rounds of observation, adjustment, and additional testing, we should be able to perfect the serum. Solarian clinical tests take a massive amount of time to conclude. Luckily, the Eternal Cauldron Project has bought us that precious time. In the end, the credit still goes to Yi. Where did it all go wrong? As your mentor, I thought you'd understand. There was something here. Never mind. Foundation Era 37, Winter 215. It's still unclear if one can be completely cured of Tianhuo. There are no doubts regarding the effectiveness of the serum. Based on reports, Tianhuo growth seems to have been suppressed in the Dust Guardians who received the serum. However, it's worth noting a very small percentage of test subjects experience secondary mutations. These mutations have led the affected Solarians to take on a new form. What follows is loss of sanity and increase in violent behavior. Completely new development that will require further observation. Foundation Era, 125, year 125, spring 527. Waking up from soulscape over and over again has taken a toll on my body. Solarians exhibiting the secondary mutations, now referred to as mutants, have demonstrated some incredible abilities. With the roots genes already present in Tianhuo, some mutants have been able to infect and devour a part of the primordial roots. Through that connection, these mutants are functionally immortal. Data corrupted. Foundation Era, year 259, summer 812. Damn soulscape, my head feels like it's about to explode. Returning to our report, the mutants seem to exhibit some collective consciousness. They share information and act as a group to the point of being energy efficient and coordinated to an extreme degree. This phenomenon goes beyond our traditional understanding of life forms. We may be on the cusp of discovering a whole new type of organism. Data corrupted. Foundation Era, year 351. We have concluded our clinical tests after no new qualitative changes were observed. 90% of those who received the serum failed to recover from the Tianhuo. The remaining 10% turned into mutants. How are we supposed to find the solution? Son of a bitch. You're kidding me. Whatever. I missed the lore. That's dumb as hell.
I thought I was going into a secret area. Alas. That sucks for me.
No memories. This is odd. Oh, the soulscapes are usually like. This is where you were hiding. You weren't easy to find.
Say,
I really didn't expect to see you again, Yi. I'm sure you didn't enter my soulscape just to say hello. No, I'm here to patch up my regrets. You've forgotten already? We were separated in such a hurry I didn't have time to properly say goodbye to my old mentor. What a sentimental disciple you are. It's been 509 years since we last parted, hasn't it? Back then, if I was able to convince you, things might not have developed this way. Spare me the empty speculation. If you could go back in time, I would simply behead you with my sword. I've watched you murder the souls one after the other. I don't even recognize you anymore behind your bloodlust. You were my favorite student, so curious about the world and eager to learn science. Don't you remember? You came up with the Eternal Cauldron and brought hope to all Solarians. That hope should not have been based on lies. People have a right to the truth. That's what you taught me. You were the one who betrayed everything you believed in. Wrong. As a scientist, I knew from the very beginning that it was important to solve problems in a practical manner. Truth and lies mean nothing compared to a Solarian's life. Forgive me for asking, but do you think Tianhua will just disappear once you have taken all the soul seals? Or do you plan on waking everyone up just to die together back in Penglai? I believe there are things more important than mere survival. Like what? What could be more important than staying alive? Without life, we all return to nothingness. I have indeed made mistakes in the past, and that's why I spent the last few centuries trying to make amends. Right now, I'm the only one who can make things right. No matter how much you hate me, this is an indisputable fact. You're not in a position to say any of that. Did that strike a nerve? That's only because deep down you know I'm right. Yi, are you doing this all on behalf of all Solarians, or is this a personal vendetta? Don't talk to me like you know me. Deny it all you like, but the mentor always has a handle over the student. I don't think there's any meaning in continuing this idle chatter. I agree. Draw your sword. I won't lose to you this time. Admire your confidence, but don't forget, this is my soulscape. You recall the first key point from the Fangxi Art of War? All warfare is based on deception. Correct. You've always been an excellent pupil. Visual effects warning. I seized control of your nerve centers the moment you entered this realm. Even I didn't think you'd pull such a dirty trick. In fact, I was just thinking about how I would obtain the permissions to usher in a new era. The heavens must have sent you to assist me, and for that you have my gratitude. You planned this from the start. So then those mutants. No way. There were many accidents along the way, but I finally understand the purpose of it all. Everything, including your betrayal, ended up working in my favor. Sleep peacefully, my child, for this nightmare is about to end. Oopsies. E.
King?
Peng, is that you? Lately, I've been thinking a lot lately. What do you mean? Why are you here? I'm sorry, but I can't leave with you. What did you say? I'm not going with you. I want to stay. What happened? What's making you say such a stupid thing? I'm serious. You'll die if you stay here. Don't you know that? I know, but I can't imagine my life ending anywhere other than in Penglai. At New Kunlun, we'll find a way to end this virus. You won't have to fear Tianhua. But ultimately, we're all mortal, and I hope to complete my great journey within the Great Tao.
Wait.
There you go again with that gibberish. Do you not want to live anymore? Of course I want to live. How could I not want to spend the rest of my days with you? Yi, I don't want to run away. Life and death are part of an inseparable whole. We must live well and be willing to accept death's embrace when it inevitably comes. Back then, the Primordial Roots extended your life. The one that saved me was my mentor. Why do you think I worked so hard to study science for all these years? I thought you of all people would understand. Why would you betray me like this? I've always saved the best of everything for you.
No, you just assumed what I wanted. You never bothered to ask me. You keep saying it's all for me, but really it's always been about what you want. So everything I've done up to now is just my own wishful thinking? I get it now. Is that what's been going on through your head? I should have known. I'm sorry, I didn't mean it that way. It's okay, I think you made your point loud and clear. Let me do the same. I'll come back to visit one last time before takeoff. If, after giving it some thought, you still decided not to come, you're gone to me, and I never had a little sister. What? How could you say something like that? You're all I have left. I'd rather forget about you than approve of you rotting away with the rest of the lunatics on Penglai. Why? Doesn't matter. You're not at fault, and I'm not at fault. Yes. None of us were at fault. Just made different choices. But you never came back. Why? Why did you leave me behind? I didn't. Curtain falls, none of us are really at fault. I see. Just before takeoff, I was killed. We are souls that shining all species never to be extinguished, leeching off bygone glory to fuel our brilliance. We are survivors. Our feverish flames have failed to forge hope, inflicting blistering pain with each searing embrace. We are martyrs. Working in vain, painting our colors across the sky over and over again, probing and feeling. Night descends and our light is already faded. Right and wrong fade away in the twilight. The sky is getting dark. No one's at fault, for we are only souls. I knew you were here, Yi. Aren't you excited for dinner tonight? Yi, you're finally awake. Is that you, Schwan Schwan? Can you hear me, Yi? Where have you been? We were attacked. The Four Seasons Pavilion? How? Are you in danger? Those metallic monsters suddenly came in. Wait, I think they're back. Find a place to hide, quickly. Schwan Schwan? Schwan Schwan, are you there? Answer me. One of the 10 souls of the council, head of the research center, Aigong holds the most prestige in the Tiandao Council. She's the council's de facto leader and Yi's mentor. Oh wait, hold on, I never got to read this one. Hold on, we got lore. Foundation era? Forget it, doesn't matter anymore. I've looked over all my past research data, perhaps there was something we didn't account for. Why were we even researching immortality in the first place? Data corrupted. Oh no, no! There has to be an explanation, and I will find the answer. Scientific questions yield answers. Always yield answers. I must have missed something crucial. There's Solarians and their soulscapes just waiting for me to save them. All my sacrifices will eventually pay off. Did you record a data log just to say that? That's right, I've been a fool. Mutations are the key. I think I wasted all this time. I forgot to put on the voice. The existence of the mutants give us a whole new paradigm to view life in our universe. Data corrupted. Mutations are the next step of evolution for us. Data corrupted. I finally understand. Tianhua was never supposed to be a disaster. It's a trial and a gift from the universe to all Solarians. Mutations will allow Solarians to unlock the next stage in our evolution. This is my destiny, to lead all Solarians towards their immortal futures. How incredibly profound. Yep. Spooky. Okay, how long are we gonna do this auto-scroller for? Scroller? Did I really just say auto-scroller? I'm gonna say auto-scroller. It was an odd section. Blew yourself up. Oh, I'm fucking dead. Fucking hell. Why did my arrow not come out, bro? Please don't make me do the long hallway section again. That's all I'm asking for, thank God. Fuck off, let me just have a second to myself. Fucking please. This is impossible. It's miserable. All right. Holy shit, that sucked. What happened to the cats? The normal ass cats. I hate this. I hate this. Fucking explode forever. Ugh. I hate these guys you can only kill in one specific way. It's a pain in the ass, because it takes forever to get the actual fucking charge. Origin era, year 434, spring 35. Under both the pressure and expectations of the Council, I fully devoted myself to the Immortality Project. If I failed to yield positive results once more, the Feng Clan might pull their funding. This has been a personal dream of mine, so I cannot fail in this last-ditch effort. I'll start by researching the cells of the Primordial Roots Fusong for any clues. Data corrupted. Origin era, year 444, 7617. After 10 years of unrelenting research, we have finally made a critical breakthrough in the synthesis between Solarian cells and the Roots regeneration cells. This is our first step towards immortality and a victory for science. The research may even become a turning point and encourage people to embrace science and technology. It may be our greatest accomplishment since Lear passed away. Origin era, year 446, autumn 919. All test subjects have developed symptoms of rejection and are dying one after the other. The cause is a hitherto unknown virus that was accidentally synthesized during the gene editing process. It has been codenamed Tianhuo. The virus is contagious, but we've neither isolated it nor found its transmission vectors. Once the infected pass away, flowers blossom from their corpses, allowing the virus to propagate itself. Oh, great. So you accidentally caused Council's de facto leader and Yi's mentor. Aigong devoted her life to research aimed at improving the well-being of her fellow Solarians. Unfortunately, a mistake in one of her experiments led to the birth of the Tianhuo virus. Based on this mistake, she was determined to find a solution at any cost in order to right this catastrophic mistake. Okay, so she's the reason this all happened. I forgot that it immediately starts going. Okay, you literally didn't even give me a chance. What? How does this make sense? Fuck off. The problem is it takes so long for them to do an actual attack you can parry. And until they do it, it's a miserable experience of waiting.
Alright. Personal diary. It is a noble job being a Dust Guardian. Our eyes are always open and we never sleep. It's through our sacrifice you can all have a good night's sleep. We take care of the night. I know there's nothing we can do about it, but it's time everyone learned the truth. There is no elixir to slow down the disease. The Ascension Palace was a total fiction. The souls, Aigon, everything they promised was a lie. We're just a bunch of cheap lab rats. I mean, at the end of the day, we never deserved to board the island. I remember, Mom, Shanghai 9000, wait for me. I will save everyone, every last one of us. Yeah, this money's gonna be so useful for me now. What are you doing here? Be careful. That's one of Sol Aigong's experimental pods. I wouldn't mess with that if I were you. Qian, coordinates, inside. The person you're looking for is inside? A Dust Guardian. Don't be impulsive. Aigon used them for her experiment. She might... Doesn't matter. Qian is Qian. Alive or dead. You, friend, don't stop me. Wait. Friend photo. Photo of Shanghai 9000 and Solarian friend, who was carefully hidden by a Dust Guardian in the uniform. Broken assistant robot, and like so, the other robot seems to be performing some other task. Who was once had a Solarian Dust Guardian friend who met her end when she became one of Aigong's experiments. This robot searched all over New Kowloon just to meet with her once more. We also gotta go up there. Ooh. Sir Yi, it seems that I have overestimated my abilities. You couldn't stop Xingtian. It's alright, you're a scholar after all. Oh, don't you mean? Your injuries, is there any way to repair them? This time, even with all the Jin in New Kunlun, it would accomplish nothing. In the end, I shall be the one to shutter mine eye first. Dreams disappear into the clouds, everything returns to naught. I'll help you deal with Xingtian. That's my alarm to take my pills. How shameful to have to travel you up to the very end. It's nothing. Just lay down and be at peace. I shall perish with dignity, and not endure in silence. He believes existence has no value if one does not live for themselves. That's why he risks everything to end the life of his non-self-aware brother, Xingtian. Xingtian. Okay. Oh, you're kidding me. Dude. The actual fight is the fucking boss arena. This is so dumb. Oh my god, dude. You're literally nothing without the fucking purple falling from the fucking ceiling. The unblockable, barely dodgeable purple from the ceiling. Like, oh. I charged it. Fucking charge! I'm losing my mind because this fight sucks. This fight sucks entirely due to the RNG bullshit at the ceiling. The actual boss is nothing. Oh, what an awful experience. The fucking goo from the ceiling completely ruining the boss fight. I'm stuck in parries. I can't dodge out of them. Alright. What's the best way to get there? Probably Central Transport Hub then. Here, we go right and then down. is unfortunate. I think this game, the mutants are annoying as hell, and that little optional boss fight sucked ass. Everything else is like really, really good, but as per usual, the end starts to hello. Oh, I have to take the elevator. I thought I was like standing on. There was a point where I was standing on something that I shouldn't be standing on, which is what was confusing me. We are unfortunately very far away from the last bonfire. So I hopefully won't need to heal in here. Never mind, we're good. Things aren't looking too good here, though. I jumped over the trigger. I'm back. What happened? Where's Swan Swan? Okay, the two good boys are safe. Yeah, you're back. Those people came in and broke Abacus. Agong brought our guards here and wreaked havoc. Sorry, there was nothing I could do. This is all my fault, my lord. The alarms were disabled due to an exploit in the firewall. Fine, as long as everyone's safe. I immediately led Lord Guafu and Xuan Xuan to the secret panic room. Fortunately, Igong didn't stay for long. However, Igong took the soul seal in your vital sanctum. I tried all I could to stop her, but she succeeded. In the end, I deserve the most severe punishment. I was also stripped of all my permissions. So now she alone holds the power of all 10 soul seals. Why would she go through all this trouble? She must also be after the council code, and I can be pretty certain we won't like what she has in mind. I just didn't think she would also be the one behind the mutants. What do you mean? Does she want to destroy New Kunlun? Based on what we know, it's definitely within the realm of possibility. But why would she? I can perform a situational analysis and calculate probable causes. Warning, warning, analytical system failed. Core processor damage extent, 97%. That's not just your language processing module. Your entire core has. Yes. Apologies. I will not be of much help anymore. I may be about to shut down permanently. Shut down? What's wrong with Abacus? Can you fix it, me? Well, Chubby, we're not gonna let Abacus die, right? Core damage is irreparable. No one will be able to fix it. No. Is this my fault? Absolutely not. Chuan Chuan, my shutdown isn't related to the actions of anyone. Winds of fortune blow every which way. No one escapes calamity. Not even if they happen to be the world's most powerful computer. You know, I feared I would never see you again, my lord. However, that cherished wish has finally been fulfilled. You've always been so sentimental, Abacus. Thanks for everything. I have stored your preferred tools and defaults in a backup database. They can be transferred seamlessly if you acquire a new assistant. Good luck, and may you process limiting exceeded. Permanent shutdown in 3, 2, 1.
록시,
Abacus? Abacus! For unknown reasons, its sentiment levels were set unusually high, resulting in a more sentimental tone, as Yzma's loyal assistant Abacus stood up against Aegon during the break-in, evacuated the residents of the pavilion, resulting in severe damage, forcing him to shut down. On his little cat head now. This is the end, isn't it? I feel like we just went on a massive wild goose chase. This is not the time to mourn. Was that supposed to fill me with hope? Aegon just seized ultimate control of the council. Commanding the guards to annihilate us will be a piece of cake for her now. But don't get me started on the mutants. Won't be long until the entirety of New Kunlun is crawling with them. You really think there'll be any survivors? Solarians aren't the only residents on New Kunlun. What do you mean? Are you talking about Schwan? Wait, no, you mean you want to save the ape men? I'm in the right mood for jokes right now. Are you really serious? No, now that I think about it, the Solarians are a more pressing issue. I've thought it through. I want to help the ape men survive. Regardless of whether New Kunlun goes dark, we must take them all back to the pale blue planet. We should return the flames of the eternal cauldron before everything is extinguished. If Aang were still here, that's what she would have done. That would doom the eternal cauldron. Do you know how many people sacrificed their lives for this project? That's why there shouldn't be any more sacrifices. You think the ape men are more worthy of redemption than we are? I believe they'll have a chance to live better lives. Guess Schwan has influenced you quite a bit. Same goes for you. Forget it. I can't be bothered to explain myself. Well, this is where we're at. If you want to do some good deeds before it all ends, I won't object. What happens afterwards? This is all empty talk if we can't stop Aegon. Battle is inevitable. I have something that could tip the balance. Remember that rhizomatic bomb you found last time? I have plans for a new arrow that, if made, could tear apart heaven and earth. That's not an exaggeration. Have you started making it? Yes, the atomic forge is working as fast as it possibly can, but it still needs some time. The bad news? This type of arrow can only be fired once. Once is all I need. Let's split up. I need to prepare for my confrontation with Aegon while you wait for that arrow to be completed. The ape-men problem is a bit more pressing. I need you to take Schwan to Shenong. After that, activate the docks and... You can't just decide for me. I'm not going. Schwan? Don't throw a tantrum. I know you were listening. Did you hear everything Uncle Chubby and I were saying? I gotta take my pills. Give me 1 second. Sorry about that. But you should know that it's not safe here anymore. Didn't you see how they hurt Abacus? I don't want to go to that blue planet thing. I want to stay with you, E. I want to go to Pegline together. Don't be silly. That's not a place you should go. At least you'll be there. You have no idea what you're talking about. You don't even know me. Of course I know you. I know you like your food well seasoned and extra spicy. I know that when you sleep, even the neighbors can hear you snoring. I know that you're super knowledgeable about everything. You taught me so much and made me realize how big the world could be. I know that after Mom and Dad left, you were the only one who would love me. I'll have nothing if you're not going to be with me. Schwan, there's some things I think you should know. I'm actually not a very good person. Centuries ago, in a desperate attempt to avoid extinction, we Solarians took your people. We kidnapped countless ape men from the pale blue planet to New Kunlun. We robbed you of your freedom, treated you cruelly, and killed you indiscriminately. That's the truth behind Peach Blossom Village. The worst part is, it was all my idea. I already figured all that out ages back. I'm not stupid. I saw those killing machines on the day I left with Anong. That was when I guessed that our village might not be what everyone imagined it to be. Then you should also be aware that if it weren't for me, you might have been living a normal life on the pale blue planet. Your mom and dad would still be alive. When I first saw those things, I was really scared, to be honest with you. That's the thing. You're the Yi who lives with me now. You're not the Yi from the past. Most importantly of all, I know the current Yi would never hurt me. As dangerous as it might get, I'm not scared when I'm with you. Please let me stay. Don't be silly. When did you start being so difficult? How's this? I promise to pick you up from the pale blue planet as soon as things settle down here. Really? When have I ever lied to you? Please go take refuge with Shenong and the others. I better get moving in case something happens to the docks later. I'm leaving it in your hands. Explain the situation to Shenong and guide the 8 men to the transport ships. Prepare for my fight and wait for the arrow to finish before meeting up with you all. Rhizomatic Arrow. Arrow crafted by Kwafu, inspired by the Rhizomatic Bomb, creates a similar destructive energy. This arrow should be used as a last resort in your battle against Aigong. It can only be fired once. Yeah, it doesn't actually get added. Is the Recycler still functional? It is, but I don't have anything to recycle. Never mind. Oh, we can't teleport. This still broken? Yeah.
Sir.
Let's be honest, brother, with that incredibly smart brain of yours. Controller disconnected. How could you overlook the fact that none of these ships can move unless there's a Solarian at the helm? Were you expecting these 8 men to fly themselves to the pale blue planet? You're the best pilot I know. I knew it, you sly dog! Look, I'll send Schwan and the rest of the villagers back to the pale blue planet. However, that is my own decision and has nothing to do with you. Do not thank me. I just want Schwan to have a real home. I also bear some responsibility for causing this mess. As for you, go get your affairs in order, even if it's just the 2 of us left. Let's go back to Penglan together. You got that? It's a promise.
Hey.
Take it easy. You furballs aren't going anywhere before my people are on board. Especially you, Chubby. With you around, the villagers act like a bunch of obedient children. Saves me a whole lot of bother. Here I am, still relying on you gods to lend me a hand right up to the end. Feels gross. Isn't that right, Schwan? Schwan? What's wrong? Didn't you want to say something to Yi? No. Come on, we're on a tight schedule here, kid. No, I don't want to go. I want to stay with you, Yi. Schwan, come here. Schwan, come here. I have something for you. Hey, is this your mystic nymph? Yes, it's very important to me, so I want to ask you for a favor. Stupid chair. You hold on to it for me for a little bit. Really? Okay, understand. I'll take good care of it and return it to you later. Why are you pouting and crinkling your eyebrows if you understand? How about this? As a reward, I'll take you to see the ocean when we're both on the pale blue planet. Really? Then sure. Pinky promise? Pinky promise. It's almost time. Let's get ready to depart. Take care, brother. You all take care too. How are you doing, dear brother? Whenever I get some free time, I always find myself writing to you, just like before. I'd be lying if I said I had no regrets over deciding to stay. Whenever I think about dying alone in a world without you, I start to feel so lonely. I know you're probably too far away for these messages to catch up. It'll probably take hundreds of years for you to receive the first one. I know I'll never get to receive your replies. That doesn't matter. For my memories, I can piece together fragments of you. Your every glance and your every word. And I'm sure your plans have worked, and you're no doubt celebrating the fruits of your success. Or perhaps you've embarked on an entirely new journey. No. I was gonna pick you up, I swear. I didn't know I'd wake up centuries later. If it wasn't for... You have a new family, will you still remember me? Of course. How could I ever forget about you? Will you miss the days we spent together? I'm sorry. I miss you so much. I really miss you. Sorry, this is supposed to be my last message to you, not just a bunch of trivial questions. E, I want you to know my time has come. Don't worry, I'm not going anywhere. I'll just be stepping ahead of you to return to heaven and earth. I know. It's like a promise that on that day when we meet again, you'll take the time to tell me your story. I promise, Hag. I promise. It's a promise. Take care, my dear brother, till destiny reunites us. Goodbye, Hang. We have no more unread messages from Peng Lai. The final character bio. Yi's naive and eccentric younger sister. She's a particularly close bond with Yi. One of the few people who can resonate with Fusong, Heng believes in returning to the Tao and that it is natural to coexist and perish with Peng Lai. She therefore did not cling to life and refused Yi's proposal to live in New Kunlun. She chose to stay in our hometown and accept the natural end to her life. Just missing this too, but I got everything. I'm also going to be right back. I really need to take an Advil. I need some ibuprofen too. And I might as well also take this time to go pee before the final boss, so give me 3 minutes. Back. Sorry about that. Finish the fight. Where are we? I'm gonna go up. That's not the up we want to go. I want to take the elevator. Here we go. Program. Unlock Primordial Roots core. Loading. System encrypted. Operation failure. Council Proceedings 9. Soul Yi, you have the floor. Thank you. I think my fellow souls will agree that it's time to face the music. We can bicker all we want, but the truth is that the Tianhuo cannot be cured in the short term. Therefore, I'd like to propose a bold new plan. Huh? Hey, Gong might think you're clever, but since when do you let a rookie give orders around here? Let's not spoil the fun, Gomong. This kid's pretty charming. Let's see what he has to say. If anyone wants to raise any objections, please hold them until the end. The plan is called the Eternal Cauldron Project. Eternal? Interesting. How have you been keeping the elixir of life for me all this time? No, you misunderstand me. It's not bodily immortality. It's spiritual immortality. To put it simply, it's a plan to place all Solarians into virtual reality while their bodies are put into cryosleep. Until we find a cure. Our scientists in GA have already experimented on this. They weren't very successful. This time is different. This time we have Lady Ethereal's Vital Sanctum and Soulscape system. Our tests have proven that we can fix all the shortcomings of older hibernation devices. Combine that with the creation of virtual worlds, and all Solarians will be able to enjoy centuries of blissful dreams. Lady Ethereal, does it really work? Yes. Upon waking, all test subjects were very satisfied with the dreams they experienced. There were a few who had trouble, but those are minor issues. I'll patch those out. The only issue is, generating soulscapes for tens of thousands of people requires an unprecedented amount of computing power. We wouldn't be able to meet capacity even if we linked up every single abacus on Peng Line. I believe that the esteemed Gomong has an answer to that. Why are you asking me for an answer? If this is how half-assed your plan is, count me out, rookie. In your research on Jiangxi soldiers, didn't you posit the possibility of biological calculators? Huh. So that's what you're talking about. Connecting biological brains in a series can indeed form an immense biological computer. However, the theoretical model requires the brains of organisms with higher intelligence. From where do we source those? Don't tell me you're going to use Solarian brains. Of course not. Can't use anything polluted by the Tianhuo. I mean, that would be unethical. You all remember the Haoshan Sphere, right? The Deep Space Telescope has been running for centuries. It's collected massive amounts of information. Did it actually find a planet with intelligent creatures? Exactly. We have temporarily named it the Pale Blue Planet, based on its appearance. Reports show that primitive humanoid creatures with large active brains reside on the Pale Blue Planet. Why are you calling them humanoid? Show me the report. I want to see it. You can't just make up such a huge discovery, young man. I've read the report, so we need not doubt its veracity. They're still living beings. Wouldn't that be too cruel? Oh, that pity is totally unwarranted. If left alone, primitive species tend to wipe themselves out anyways. Better for us to cultivate them for our purposes. Are we opening a whole new hunting ground? The GA clan's itching to get our muscles moving. You're all thinking too far ahead. The Pale Blue Planet is 500 light years away from us. What? So this meeting was a complete waste of time? The Feng Clan didn't spend our money to listen to your fantasies. 500 light years? We don't even know if we'll make it to the next decade. If we did manage to gather enough food, how are we going to gather a vessel and the energy to get there? We already have a vessel. What's more, we're sitting in it right now.
The final phase of the Eternal Cauldron Project, Kunlun Island will be launched into the heavens. The entire island, with everyone on it, will warp to the pale blue planet. You're insane! No, he's totally serious. I've done the calculations. There's enough energy stored in the Primordial Roots to make that trip. It will only take a few years to build the necessary energy columns and engines. As long as we have the Primordial Roots, when we reach our destination, energy replenishment shouldn't be a problem, but... Oh, why? Speak up. Easy. What Kwafu wants to say is once we make this trip, we will not be able to return for at least another 500 years.
Say,
Yi, calm down. Why won't you hear me out? It was you. You're the perpetrator. Where are the others? The other souls have their own matters to attend to and have asked me to speak on their behalf. They see. From the very beginning, I was the only one kept in the dark. Even Kwafu and Lady Ethereal knew. They reached the same conclusion as I had. We must accept our current predicament. Conclusion, my ass. It's you. You and this accursed Tiandao Council. You murdered everyone. Murdered my parents. Because of you, now Heg will die too. Data corrupted. So... Oh, this is the last data. Okay. That's when I got murdered. Root Core Decryption Report. Fusang is breaking free from its seal. We're about to lose all control of the Primordial Roots network. Arriving near the pale blue planet, Primordial Roots were coaxed to build a massive web around New Kunlun, partially cover the nearby star, allowing the roots to absorb its light and provide never-ending power for the Eternal Cauldron Project. Root decryption progress 80%. So that's why you mentioned Earth was probably covered in ice. Because we've been blocking out the sun this entire time. You're up early? I thought you would sleep much longer. I realize that this really isn't the time for a nap. Shame. I returned to this pitiful place when you could become a whole new world in your dreams. A whole new world? I don't care what it is you're trying to do, but you better stop right now. Why? You're about to witness the liberation of Fusang. This is our destiny. We will soon devour the fruit that fate has provided for us. We've waited too long for this moment. Gone insane. Insane, I found the truth and unlocked immortality. How can you not fathom the significance of this achievement? You're right, I can't. I don't understand why you would make the same mistake over and over again. Transforming Solarians into those mutants can't be the answer. Prophets always have to beat a lonely path. Never mind, you'll thank me in time, you and everyone else. Since the dawn of our race, Solarians were but stupid beasts before the winds of fate, endlessly pursuing our own tails. We have tails? I haven't seen a single one of them with a tail. You should celebrate because we're about to break out of this cycle and enter the realm of the immortal. And you think this is what will free us? I'm not going to let you have your way. How extremely cruel of you. I hope that by trapping you in your dreams, I can avoid this confrontation. No mentor can bear to end any of their students' lives. Don't make me do it twice. I go. Oh. Okay. We go again. I don't even need to worry about picking up my corpse. Because there's nothing there for me.
Oh. Oh. Ugh. Okay. This is a fight. This is only phase 1 too. And this is, by the way, because we're doing the true ending, this is a 3-phase fight. Now I'm understanding why this is a tough fight. I missed the jump parry. This is a lot. We're gonna be here for a bit. You're kidding me. Fuck. Fuck. Okay, we don't need this. I don't think we'll need this for now. This is what I want. We'll keep that then. I want this. And this. Not this. This. Shit. There. This way, we can heal more. Also, this way we're not pushed back constantly from parries, so we can actually counterattack. That's the biggest problem with parrying, is it just pushes you back all the time. Tried to. It's hard to tell when she's gonna do a green one or when she's gonna do a normal red one. The knockback reduction doesn't seem to be happening, though. See, I thought you were gonna do that. Ow! Ay, ay, ay. Okay. So even though she's in front of me, that comes from behind me. So I had to be facing the other way to parry that. Or be in the air. Good thing we're maxed on fucking everything. She teleported through my arrow, so she didn't get staggered. So that was not a safe healing point. I really just shot my arrow, tried to take a hit from my pipe, and immediately ate shit for it. I was too early. That was... Oh, come on. You can't block as often in the air. You can't parry. You can't spam parry in the air. You can't chain. That's the downside to air parries. You can do them from any direction, but you won't be able to chain them. I was facing the wrong way. That one gets me because I can't look at her for the direction to parry it from. I have to parry from where she came, not where she is. This is just phase 1, by the way. She has 3 phases. Okay, you can chain. Ah, I didn't get the turnaround in time. Fuck. Oh, okay, fine. Oh, fuck you and your... I missed the parry. I missed hitting her with it, so I just went into her hands. I... No way! No fucking way! If she'd done, like, any other move, that would have stunned her and got her. But she did the command grab point blank. I was doing so fucking good, too. I was stuck in attack. I was doing so well. We almost got her first phase done without a single heal. That would have been amazing. Oh man, I'm sad. I'm sad about that. Oh! I miscounted. Dumb of me. That was dumb of me. I should have just dashed there. I should have waited until one of the openings that I know. That was so stupid of me. I'm mad at myself for that. I threw. No! She's changing that up on me. She's changing that pattern. No shot. I need the heal. Oh my god. I didn't realize I got it off. No way. Okay. Phase 1 done. Okay. Okay. Okay, phase 2 is spicy. Phase 2 is spicy. I don't want to give that up just in case it is actually helping. I don't think that's proccing at all. I'm not noticing at all if that's proccing. I'm trying to practice the new chain I just put on. L1 right after successful unbound to perform continuous unbound. That reads to me like it'd be really helpful during that second phase where she just keeps throwing slashes at me like that. I was in the middle of that animation, that's fine. Okay. It doesn't seem like it's gonna be that helpful. It doesn't seem like it's actually extending it that continuously. I am seeing it. Like that. Ooh. That's fine. I'll still keep it, because the other one literally did nothing, and this might... It does have its uses. It depends on the attack. What this really has uses with is the one that perks on one of those. One that makes it so it turns an unbound counter into an attack. I was still too slow. Maybe it was helping. I only needed to hit them one, too. I shouldn't have done that. I should have saved. Doesn't matter. Oh, I dodged! Okay. Tracks, that's fine. I turned around. I am terrified to see her third face. If these are her first two faces, I am terrified to see her third one. Oh! She baits me with that every time. I need to heal. Wow. Ah, controller. That was my controller fucking up and not doing the right inputs on time. I hit the roll button. Ooh, I should not have rolled that. I don't know why I did. Oh yeah, what am I doing? I messed up there. I saw the orb and normal parried it, which you can't, so I ate shit. I was not facing the right way. Oi, delayed as hell. I need to heal. Perish. What am I doing? Whoa. I'm panicking is what I'm doing. I'm not panicking, I'm just messing up. I'm misreading and then panicking. I'm not thinking, I'm locking out. I need to lock in, not lock out. Okay. She cheated. She does that after 2, not 3, or not 1. The jump didn't come out. What is she doing? I've never seen these patterns before. I was too close. Okay. I was too slow. I might not be able to do the same follow-up there then. Also, I gotta watch out for that aerial attack. Come on! What is happening? Yeah, she's too active. I'm gonna re-enable the time, the stun, the initial little, this one. See if that gives me more time. Keeps them stunned for a little longer. I don't think it does. But if it does, that little bit of difference is going to be crazy during phase 2. Be very important. No, it doesn't change it at all. I just can't do the full 5 after mid phase 2. That was really fucking weird. Oh, geez. Okay, so she has two follow-ups there. She either does an unblockable, or she does another blockable into an unblockable. So she either continues it or ends it early. That's annoying. That's up. Huh? Yeah, I'm trying to look for more openings now that I'm using the 3 blast instead of the 5 blast. And I'm eating shit for it. And it's my own fault. Let me make that clear. If I have the Azure Sand one, what if I might be able to, like, loop spam with that. Okay, fair enough. Ooh. What am I doing? Dude. It's so much harder for me to recognize that it's fully charged versus full control. Wow, you do not have the same openings. Phase 3. Okay. Let's see what this is like. What is happening? What is that move? Oh, holy fucking shit. That was crazy. I'm just reading up on this quickly. Oh my god, okay. Lasted longer than I did phase 2 looking for help in phase 3. I was just reading up on their moves. This is a fight and a half. I've definitely got phase 1 and 2 down though. Phase 1 is very simple, and if I'm dying, I'm making mistakes. Or my controller's making issues. But I've definitely still got more to learn in phase 3. Or phase 2. Like, when my real openings are. Because I do a lot of fake shit like this to force openings. Ooh. I need the heal opening. So how are you, Purgatory Glory? Hi. Oh, she got me. So the really rare follow-up of and she did it again. Oh, she's in my head. Oh my god, I didn't hold it long enough. That was my own fault. I panicked because I didn't hold it long enough. This fight traumatized me so much and watching people play it. It's a real fight. My friend who beat this game warned me about it. And told me that it's seen many people grind on this fight for days. Ooh, okay, that's fine. My own fault. It took me a few days before I finished it, probably 15 hours. Oof. I've only been on this fight for like an hour now. But it's a hard fight. It's a hard fight. is where I suffer the most. That's completely fair. Oh, I only had 2. I forgot. Huh? Third one. Cut. Ow. Ay, ay, ay. So I'm not used to using... I use full control a lot for my spell style. But I've switched to the normal default one for this. So I'm not used to the timing. So I keep releasing it too soon. Oh, wow. Okay, cheater. Cheater. Interesting, okay. He still did the follow-up even though I didn't parry it. Ooh. Taking this chance to heal. I held it too long. Or not long enough, I guess. Is what I mean to say. Okay. Okay. Phase 3. Okay. Okay. Fine. I'm still learning what you're doing. Okay. You're gonna be doing that a lot. Okay. Okay. I have to expect the jump parry in the middle of the screen slash judgment cut. Or the end of it. We'll cut short for that. Oh, that hit from behind. Or not from behind. Hit me even though I was behind. Ah. Whew. Okay. Ah, I switched the wrong way. Oh, the fucking... The fire got me. Little bit of greed mixed with the fire. Fuego. I'm done. Oh, come on. My reflexes are slowing. Oh. I gotta remember I basically have infinite of that because of my... Ah, I forgot to jump. I get an extra stand every time I do a full free blur. I didn't jump. Oh, unfair. I don't have any more pipes. I don't know, man. I was just slow, I guess. I wish there was, like, some feedback to tell me when I'm fully charged. And to let go of the button. Fucked up. No! Oh. I was foolish there. bad moves from me. Greed on the healing. Facing the completely wrong way. Okay. Damn it, that's fine. I think the fatigue is starting to set in addition to my meds. My reflexes are getting slower. It's unfortunate. But I can still do this. Oh yeah, I should have done that. My own fault. What am I doing? Oh shit, okay. You went past me on that. What was I doing there? I was so dumb there. Ay, ay, ay. What is going on? Alright, interesting. Okay. What am am I doing? What am I doing? What the heck? What the heck-a-rooney, though? Ah, jeez. Too slow. Too fast. I was foolish. Stop trying to do new things. Stick with what works. Ay, ay, ay. What happened there? Phase 3 again. Ay-ya-ya. That was my own fault. I didn't think. It didn't occur to me. I didn't try to parry. Or even dodge. The big scary thing in Phase 3 is the new move. Obviously, but it's also finding these new openings. Come on. I saw the 3 orbs. Lose my mind. The amount of times I've completely just missed out on so much stuff by releasing that early. Too early. I didn't jump. Okay, phase 3. Oh! Why aren't I jumping? Yeah! Oh my god! Fuck yeah! Ugh! That's a good fucking boss. It's hard, it's scary, it's very doable. Oh fuck yeah! As your mentor, I have to admit, you've improved a lot. You moved with grace and showed no trace of fear. Are you not scared, E? Knowing that everything might turn to dust? I am scared. But I've also learned to accept failure. You didn't learn that from me. It's almost time. Oh, fuck yeah. Thank you for joining me as we bring an end to this era. Seems not even you can stop the inexorable wheel of history. No, stop! Solarians will last forever and ever, a shining beacon of the universe. Oh, they're still here. But was Yan Lao? Yeah, Quan. Well, that wasn't actually the boss arena. Lady Ethereal. G. The Fang Twins. Which, I destroyed that purple ooze, so actually it was not like that at all. The entire ship is corrupted now. The primordial roots themselves are mutated. Where are you guys at? About 300,000 li away from New Kunlun. Is everything okay there? Good, then you should be out of range. What do you mean? What are you doing? Aigong infected the primordial roots before she died. Now I have to destroy it. What? You're gonna detonate the rhizomatic bomb? But that will destroy an entire island, I know. This is the only way I can put an end to this disaster. Perhaps this will finally allow Kunlun. Allow everything to return to nature. What about you? I'm sorry, but you'll have to take care of everything else. I've been a terrible friend, always making messes for you to clean up. Yi, that's not true, brother. Don't worry about it. Schwan nearby. I want to speak to him. Yi? Schwan, I need you to listen carefully. I'm afraid I won't be able to pick you up. You lied to me? Promise me you'll eat well and live well on the pale blue planet, even when you're on your own. You lied to me! Also, remember to teach yourself swimming. I'm sure you'll be swimming in the sea in no time, even without me there to help. You're the smartest kid I've ever seen. No, I can't do anything without you, Yi. Why are you doing this? Why would you lie to me? If you're gonna throw me away, then why did you save me? You were the one who saved me. You helped me understand so much I didn't before. Feel very fortunate to have spent all this time with you. Thank you, Schwan. In the end, you were the one who woke me up. You were even able to bring me some hope for this world. Don't say that. I don't want you to go. You can't go. Wee. Don't cry. Somebody once told me this. Life and death are one. When the end comes, we'll just return to heaven and earth. Why am I being left behind again? It's not fair. What am I supposed to do when I miss you? Don't worry. Whether you're under the sun's warm embrace, floating upon that boundless ocean, you'll be there as a part of you for all eternity. Okay, I better get going. Take care. Yi, don't! That's a big eye. Flashing lights warning. I'm just gonna assume because we are about to blow everything up. Don't worry, I'm a cat. They say we have 9 lives. In other words, I have 9 souls. It's okay, Schwan. I'll see you in 9 souls too. Wait a minute. I died more than 9 times on that boss. I'm on my last soul. That was a really good game. That was a really good game. That was a really good final boss, too. I'm so used to playing, like, Metroidvanias and Souls-likes that just kind of fall apart at the end.
And this game also had some issues at the end. Just a little bit. The mutants were kind of really annoying. There were a couple of really annoying enemies I didn't like. But the final boss was great. I'm so used to final bosses in Souls like sucking ass, but holy, I'm so glad this was good. It's not a Souls like if it doesn't fall apart in the end. It is integral to the genre. Which is why this isn't a real Souls like, because it mostly stays together in the end. Like I said, other than the mutants, which can only be killed in one very specific way, and then one or two enemies that are kind of bullshit, this was a very, very solid game. Okay. Relax. Damn, he died. Something like that. He erased everything, including himself. That was a big explosion. We did point blank nuclear bomb. Does Bloodborne fall apart at the end? Bloodborne falls apart repeatedly throughout the game. Bloodborne is the game that I go, damn, this game is actually really fucking good. I love this game so much. And then every time I play, I'm like, actually, I hate everything about this game. I think Bloodborne, more than any other Souls, like, has more parts. I'm like, oh, fuck this part. Oh, fuck this boss. But when it's good, it's peak. It's peak Souls games. Like, pretty much everything after Raw until Virgo's off sucks. Gargoyle is rough as hell with the infinite enemies at the beginning. The Nightmare Frontier up to like the brain frenzying you as you have to fucking play a stealth game all of a sudden sucks ass. Actually, I hate all of Yargul, honestly. The infinite enemies at the very beginning, then you have the notorious, infamous 3 evil hunters, and then you have the fucking centipede coffins, which suck ass. I hate Yargul. Then you have the One Reborn, which is the worst boss fight in the game, and then you have a part where you have to just line of sight a giant brain before it kills you, because Frenzy sucks ass. And then
and you have to fight Mikolash, the actual worst boss in the franchise. Fuck that guy. And then after that it's pretty good. Everything after Mikolash is pretty good. Urga's Wet Nurse is a pretty good boss fight. And then of course the DLC for Bloodborne is peak. It's peak Souls games. Except for the fucking fishing village. The stupid sharks. Fuck those guys. Everything else is peak. But everything before Rom the Vacuous Spider and everything after Mikolash and then the DLC is really good. So it's like the final middle, the like 60% to 80% of the, or I guess like 70% to 90% of the way through the game sucks ass and But yeah, this game though, not Bloodborne, this game rocks. This game is on Game Pass, so if you have Game Pass, check it out, because this game's fucking amazing. Absolutely recommend this game 100%. From the vacuous streamer. You're not wrong. My head do be empty. Not actually, though. My head is constantly full, and that's the issue. But it's fun to pretend that I have no thoughts head empty. How long did this boss fight take me? When did I start this boss? Post-credit scenes? We do got post-credit scene. So we started the boss fight around 6 hours, 15 minutes into the stream. And we killed the final boss about 7 hours, 30 minutes. So it took me a little over an hour. Uh-huh. This is the new title screen. I'm on Earth. What's a battle memories? Is this a boss rush mode? Yeah. This is fighting all the main story bosses. That's cool. That's gonna be it for me today. Good 8-hour stream. Holy. My brain is fried. that was a really good game. This is genuinely, like, this is on my Game of the Year list. This was so good. It was a very solid Metroidvania. Very good Souls-like, very fluid and fun combat. Very good exploration. Like, everything you want from a Metroidvania, 2D Souls-like, you get in this game. Very, very beautiful game. Very good music. Very good and fun bosses. Very fun and likable characters. It was just all around a fantastic game. Reminder, it is on Game Pass. If you have Game Pass, check it out. If you don't have Game Pass, that's fair. Also check the game out. Yeah. Great game. It also, by the way, it does have a lower difficulty mode, which is called Story Mode. And it has sliders. You can change things like the amount of damage you do and the amount of damage you take. That's how my friend played through it, because my friend doesn't really like Souls games and combat and all that. My friend played through it with 5 times damage, and you only take 10% damage. You're functionally invincible, basically. And that's a very viable way to do it. So if you find it too difficult, or like a game that you can't really play, you can take advantage of the accessibility settings and tweak the sliders and all that. Which is great. Love when games do that. It's genuinely a really good idea. A really good feature that more games should do. But yeah, I'm gonna head out now. I'm tired as hell. It's past 10. I'm hungry. It's been an 8-hour stream, and we just finished the game. I will not be back tomorrow. I know I already, took a day off a couple days ago, but I'm fried as hell from this. So I'm taking tomorrow off too. But yeah, I'll be back. Tomorrow's what, Friday? I'll be back Saturday then with something. I'm not sure what. Thank you to everyone who showed up. Appreciate it. It means a lot to me that people are interested in watching me play games and make a fool of myself online. It really does mean a lot to me. I will be back Friday around the usual time, 2 to 3 p.m. Eastern. Remember, if you want to keep up to date with my streams, the best way to do that is to join the Discord. Panel the stream will take you there. The only place I post going live announcements, updates, delays, cancellations, all of that. So, if you want to keep up to date, join the Discord. It's also a good place for game recommendations. Always looking for game recommendations. Started coming up with games on my own, and I'm always interested in see if you want to see me play. So, got any? Post in the Discord too. Again, panel below the stream will take you there. And another panel below the stream will take you to the VOD channel, where I post all my past content. Much of my past content's on that VOD channel. If you want to check it out for any reason at all, go right ahead. And I'll stream will take you there. Regardless though, thank you once again to everyone who showed up. It does mean a lot to me. It really does. My brain is fried. I gotta go sleep. I'll be back Saturday. And I hope you all have a good night. Rest of your day, whatever time zone you're in. I hope you have a good one. Bye-bye.